Hello. Interceptor. XCOM. Before we get started, I'd like to rant about this game. Because I didn't really do it in Guild Wars, because I spent way too long trying to do the arena. I didn't even realize when I ended up copying the build that there was a rune I had to use that gives me an extra second of knockdown. So when we get back to Guild Wars, I'm going to put a hard cap of like 30 minutes on attempting the arena again, so we don't spend 2.5 hours or 3 hours on the same quest, because I just can't accept moving on, because I just love trying to solve things, basically. But my rant about XCOM Interceptor, I didn't realize this until I started processing the VOD, as in the local recording. What should I call it? The archive? No. Yes. The local recording was horrifically desynced. I don't know when or why it happened, but it was. Which then meant that DaVinci couldn't actually process the video properly, because one of the feeds, I think it was audio, was finishing, but the video wasn't, because desynced. So it just kept crashing every time. And I was like, well, the first time it crashed, I thought it was because my drivers crashed, so I did it again. The second time it crashed, I thought it was because, okay, something weird has happened. Let's try it again. The third time it crashed, I went and actually watched the video at the point where it kept crashing, and it's horrifically desynced. So the people over on YouTube, you have a lower quality video being sent to you. You have exactly the same quality, actually, pretty much, as what Twitch got. Give Talia a shout out and an unknown a shout out. They were both first today. Oh, Talia started Elden Ring. I can't drop by for that. I want to be able to do that one blind. And Unknown is also playing another game I want to do blind because it looks kind of interesting. It's called Planetary Life. But I don't know how much of this game there is, to put it shortly. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Where were we last time? I am so confused. Well, that does summarize it all, doesn't it? August. It's got to be that one then. I'm going to try to hit this with a more positive mindset this time, because it is enjoyable. I'm just getting hung up on the fact it's a space game, that it's a fighter game. Right, we have an alien probe I can go do something about. There's a large alien squadron here comprised of 6 Spectres, 7 Spectres and a Shade. Okay. Oh, have I got people already? Have I responded to anything? No, we did. Oh, that's it. We did a whole bunch of recon. And that's it. Tyler says, don't worry, Marwol. They'll keep the Elden ringing to the week. If they stream on the weekends, it'll be Battletech. Because they keep forgetting about it. How can you forget about the mechs? They've worked so nicely for you. Yeah, I don't think this is that big, because if I'm going to be honest, we've covered, what is it, a quarter of the map? Maybe a fifth of the map. And we've just started aggressively expanding out. So if I keep putting bases at the edge of, like, range...
It is payday.
Shug!
Apparently it's been halva a year already.
It has been apparently half a year already. That's how slow I am with getting through these games. Welcome in. Thank you again for the resub. It's greatly appreciated. Hope, I forgot to say this before you came in, but it applies to everybody. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I'm at the fatigue part of sickness. So I believe I'm recovering, or at least I'm almost done recovering. Hence why we started on time today. Oh, there's another thing I need to talk about. Remember when I was doing Ready or Not as like random streams whenever I felt like it? That is going to start up again soon for Ready or Not expansions, DLCs, the 3 missions each, DLCs. The other thing though is that Rogue Trader Museon of whatever it's called. I love how I don't know the name of the DLC, I just remember the Museon bit, because that is a really weird way of writing museum. It might be like Old English or something. Anyway, that is finally released, and I've said multiple times in the past that I wanted to replay through Rogue Trader as the DLCs came out, so at some point, probably tomorrow, I will be starting the Rogue Trader second playthrough. There are a few caveats to this playthrough. The first is that I will be doing it iconoclast. The second is I will have custom characters for all but one slot. The reason being, I kind of want to just mess around with it, since I know this. As far as I know, this DLC doesn't add that much story to it. So I want to run through with like, I've got like an idea of custom guys I want to use for it. This is like the custom like character bit. But the last slot will always be free for characters that need to do something for a quest, basically. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to allow people to submit names, because I have the character sort of planned out, like, stat and skill-wise. But, yeah, DLC 2, playthrough 2 even, is going to be using a primarily custom character party. The last playthrough I do, which will be for the next DLC after this, that one's going to go back to using the actual characters in the game and a custom one of my own, because that one, well, if we've done Dogmatic and we've done Iconoclast, that one's going to be heretical, and I feel like that will offer the most difference between the characters as opposed to going from Dogmatic to Iconoclast, and we're probably not going to see that much difference. Anyway, Rogue Trader bit aside, Shook says, to be fair, at least I'm not still playing the game that I was playing when they joined. It's true, we've moved on 3 games since then. So, there has been progress. Tyler says they get easily distracted. Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of people do. This entire time we've been talking, this alien squadron has been moving, and I don't think it should. I think we should stop it. Launch a mission from... Which base are you? Please don't crash. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Intercept mission launched.
Yeah, I think what we'll do for the bases is we'll have one base more leaning towards military, and then the next base won't, and the base after that, you know, leapfrog it, alternate, tick-tock, tick-tock, tick. I say that. Next base might need to be military as well. Out of, how much money do I have? I love how that appears every time I start the game. Oh, it actually tells me if I hover over this how much the base is going to cost me. Question, is this a... It is based kind of on... No, it's not based on radar range. They're all the same size circle. So the next base we'd build would be... I don't know, we're covering the back area pretty nicely. I think we would just like kind of go here. I'm not going to build it now, that's a bad idea, but I think it would go here. And then we would basically just draw a line down to about here. So that way we roughly cover the entire middle third of the space. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Makes sense to me. Shug says they're on board with Iconoclast and that the Rogue Trader DLC is called the Infinite Museum. Why did I think it was called the Museum of something? Anyway, yeah, we'll be starting that probably tomorrow, but it's also going to be as and when I feel like it. So there is no set schedule to that one. If you miss it, you miss it. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. I also know it's going to be a long game, which is why it's being relegated to as and when I feel like it. Because then it means we might rip through it faster, we might not. We'll see. Because it'll be as and when I feel like it. Kind of fitting for the universe, I guess. Those guys are sent out. I need to check what you're currently building. That's the wrong one. Are you building anything? Okay, that's built. Hangar module. Hangar module. Do you actually have craft in the crew? You have... I'm on the wrong base. There be aliens. You have a hangar. Two hangars. That's been built. Actually, hold on. This is functioning. Functioning. See the rest of this. Okay. There be aliens has... Right, you have three of these, what are they, fire stars? 3 5 stars already. I think I was actually kitting this base already to deal with things. Hold up. There be aliens. Yeah, we already have the 5 pilots. We need 3 more craft, and they might be on the way. Okay. Shug says there'll be Twitch drops for those who watch Rogue Trader between June 11th and July 2nd. So hopefully I'll do 2 to 3 streams and collect some goodies. The way it was written is I think they're all given after 1 hour. So... given my VODs... Actually, this is a question I don't know the answer to. I don't know if you still get drops if a stream did allow drops, but is in the VOD section of Twitch. I think it has to be a live video, not a VOD. Because otherwise, you just watch however much of the first one. Shug says, gee, they're so glad they didn't choose an irritating sound to accompany the rotation of the UI. There's so many weird choices with sound in this game. I think... I don't think my opinion of the game is going to change in terms of, like, overall, as opposed to personally. Overall, I think this is a very interesting experiment, but I think it is too unfinished in too many areas. Like, the base is interesting, but it feels underdeveloped. The dogfighting feels interesting, but it feels underdeveloped. This, we'll call it the star map, feels... again, interesting but underdeveloped. I feel like if it had more time in the oven, this could have been a very, very good game. But as it is, it's a game that has potential that it never will reach. Which is... it is what it is. As I, as someone who is not normally a fan of space dogfighting games, am still having fun with this. Okay, those freighters are on the way back, so... equipment personnel. I need to go to manufacturing. Removal device. Okay, what is the difference between these two builds? It's been 1 week and I've already forgotten. Prodigy has 4 tachyon pulsar. This is... oh, right. So removal devices for dealing with bases. I remember now. I remember now. Because it's also where you carry the nuke. And then you just carry Illyrium torpedoes. I see, I see. Module-wise, they're both the same. Okay. And then I need a refresher with the Wikipedia on weapons. Automatic autos into the passive sensors. Change the character. It eliminates shields. Whereas the Takin Pulse is designed to deal shields and engine. Okay. Maybe we make a ship fit that uses phase cannon and tachyon pulsar, because phase cannon has 5 kilometer range, this has 6, but this deals extremely more. This deals a lot more damage. So this would strip out the shields much quicker, allowing the tachyon pulsar to then destroy the engines. I don't think this is an upgrade to the tachyon. I think it's like a halfway thing, right? It isn't purely anti-ship, it's not anti-personnel, it's like a thing in between. Or maybe it only deals damage to shields. I don't know. Tony says, yeah, it's by watching 1 hour of live content, no drops and VODs. Okay, so if it's just 1 hour, then yeah, that's easy enough for people to catch. And my free time is all over the place, so the only times I can really guarantee I might be streaming is Friday and maybe Saturday. But I need to start ripping through videos for encoding my side. Sugar says, yes, you need to watch live. A nice thing is that all the early Rogue Trader drops are available again for those who don't have them. Yeah, when I played during Lex Imperialis, I think they only had the Lex Imperialis drops, whereas for this one, they are bringing back the older ones, which I think is nice. It'll be nice to have them, because I don't know what they do. I'm curious. I'm sorry, they go into attack, there will be aliens. Well, if they do, that's going to be an easier fight for me to clear. But I need to find the alien base. New front yard. What do you have in terms of wrong button? No ship for you. Oh, you have 4 of them, but you only have 2 pilots. Really? There we go. Yeah, that sort of works. Let's speed this up. So they are going to be attacking my base. That's fine. Probes are made to be lost, which is a really sad thing. Maybe we should pull one out for the probes. Okay. Let's defend a base and see how much of this I don't remember. I want to be in... Yeah, put me in this. Shift S, I think it was, to shut people up. Oh, I can turn off the computer voice to the system cursor voice. And oh my god, that's loud. Please. Thank you. Game config. Let me double check. Shift U and then Shift A for target. What did I find for targeting last time? Was it R and T? R is closest, T is next. Tractor beam is B, link weapon X, and then we have to use the tractor beam with enter if we want to do anything, because apparently that's different to mouse click. Okay. Let's rock.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
We're under attack. Repeat, we are under attack.
Roger.
Oh, my sensitivity is not knocked up. There we go. I got taken out by a torpedo. Oh, it took 3 of them before I got dropped by a torpedo. Yeah, I forgot that I need to have my sensitivity whacked out to the nth degree. Hear this. Actually, if I'm going to be... These are on Prodigy, right? Which means they're going to be dealing with the... I should leave these to be controlled by the AI. Give me my ship.
Break off attack and go evasive.
Base flight pattern. We can't hold out much longer.
You got it.
Roger, leave him to me.
Roger, let me at it.
I'm going in.
Somebody get their ass over here. I need help.
Somebody cover me. I need help.
I can use some help here.
Would somebody get their ass over here? I need help.
Roger.
Roger, leave him to me.
Roger, let me at it.
Roger.
Come on.
Dead.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Mission failed.
That actually worked out worse that time. We need to get that anti-missile research done. I don't know if I've got it working at this point. Give me beefcake. Because at this point, missiles are the main problem we have to deal with, and we can research
It's time
ECM.
these aliens learned who's in charge.
We're under attack. Repeat, we are under attack.
We're going in. I can use some help here. Roger.
Wow, that was even worse that time.
My pleasure. Mission failed.
Yeah, missiles are the thing that are messing us up the most. I don't know if there's a way to handle missiles outside of, like,
It's
you know,
time these aliens learned who's in charge.
shooting them down. I don't think there is.
I could use some help here.
We're under attack. Repeat, we are under attack.
My shields aren't holding up either.
Mission failed.
Like, we take that initial barrage and my shields are gone. But I swear we have the best shields we can have at this point.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
Flight commander, we're under attack.
yeah, whatever they have that like goes burnt across the front, that wrecks my face.
Wasted his ass.
Tag him and bag him. Enough said. Nailed him.
Good one.
Are we free? Okay, I think we're done. Wait, we're not done? Who's still here? Target is cloaked.
You got it.
Not a problem.
Commencing attack.
Got
Not a
him?
problem.
Base to flight commander. Thanks.
They
We owe you a
blew it up. Oh, we could have taken that alive.
Break off and return to base.
In fact, I
Let's
think
show
we...
these ETs who's in charge.
I think we would have taken it alive, except that last missile impact. So, yeah, we need to definitely get anti-missile. There were 8 UFOs there? I can't count it all, can I, guys? We got advanced targeting. Yeah, we could have had cloaking, which would have probably fixed all the problems. But that kind of worked. Hello, thank you. See whether I am so confused. Because, yeah, take me to research. We're researching the data jammer probe. We are researching new shields. And we're researching a tracker tracer cannon. There be aliens, I believe, a few days away from finishing. It's the wrong one. Yeah, it's going to take not 17 days because the building is done in 4, so that's probably going to take 6 days. But under here, we have... Oh, we already have the cloaking device, so we can start the research on that. This, I think, probably handles missiles. I mean, it's ECM, right? We have torpedoes we can look at. Psyblast, I don't know if that's going to be any good. Tracking tracer cannon is already being researched. The shield's being researched. Alien beam mine might be worth later researching. Basically, I think we are researching good things at the moment. This, I don't remember why we're researching this. Maybe there's some sort of jammer thing we can get. We will see. But for now, there's not really a whole lot I can do. Right, hold on, there is. You need more ship. Do you need more pilot? You have pilot. I need you to have... I'm going to give you 2 prodigies. Because you already have 3 removal devices. I don't often do this because I like doing things blind. But does anyone actually know if the phase cannon we have does do the same disabling thing that the tachyon pulsar does? If it does, I'll upgrade it wholesale straight over. If it doesn't, I'm going to go 2-2. As in 2 of one, 2 of the other. Because at the very least, it's going to rip the shields apart quicker. And if we need to win a damage race, obviously that's a good way to go. Yeah, phase cannons on Where am I? Please don't crash. You guys don't need them. The other guys haven't returned yet. Okay. We have the Prodigy. We're going to change this over to phase. It's making me think it isn't, because it's not next to the Tachyon, whereas this is. But I'm pretty sure this is just a regular gun. Go to phase. To Tachyon. Save it as a... Would anyone like to name this ship configuration? I'm going to let that question sit for about a minute. It just disables, as far as I know, it will just disable, maybe it will kill ships, but it is probably our best equipped ship at the moment. I mean, I guess I could change the missiles, but I don't really care about the missiles, if I'm going to be honest. If no one has a name suggestion, then I will just come up with a really dumb name for this one, and then I'll be confused later when I'm like, why am I ordering this? What does it do? What is it equipped with? Regardless, I'm going to need to strip out the name of it. Doesn't seem like anyone has a suggestion for a name. No? I'm going to call it the Prince Rurik. I'm going to get 2 of those down here. At There Be Aliens. I'm sure Prince Rurik would have loved fighting. Oh, it crashed. Okay, 1 crash later, we're making the Prince Rurik again. Off of the Prodigy. Be a phase cannon and phase cannon. I assume the Elerium torpedo is the most powerful weapon I have for missiles. Prince Rurik. Probably should check my torpedoes. It would be weapons, right? Here we go. 10-kilometer range, 1,000 kilometers a second, 10-second duration, 300 damage. How much is a... Faster, more dangerous. Got it. Way better damage. Yeah, so the Elerium torpedo is just straight up better. No wonder it's evaporating our shields out really quick, though. Oh, AoE damage is better, too. Sashman, hello, welcome in. You just missed us have our first crash after winning our fight. Let's try this again. I also... I'm a little bit confused as to what's going on with the game because my mouse keeps disappearing out of the window. Okay, that's twice now we tried to go into the store and it just crashes on me. Interesting. Why are we being so temperamental? Am I not allowed to make a ship and then immediately go and buy it? Load the game. Close the game. Make a ship. Come on. Play ball. Prince Rurik. Okay, what if I just go in through this way? There we go. Give me 2 Prince Rurik's. Basically the cost of a station. Suchman asked, did the same studio make Apocalypse? I'm pretty sure this is this is Microprose as well, yeah. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I think Enforcer was made by a separate company. But again, that one I'm not sure on either. Wow, it is faster to make our Firestar than it is the default. Really weird. I guess actually it might not be that weird. Hire an escort for it just in case. And then equipment personnel. I'm going to sell you almost all of my torpedo launchers. Keep the standard armor. Cyberblast sells for a lot, but we're holding on to that because money. The shield's being researched. I don't need the ethereal, but it doesn't sell for a lot. I do need more sensor probes, but we'll be launching them from the new base. Again, I don't need those launchers. Gravity induction drive, I think, is the one I already have, so we can get rid of 7 of those. Plasma pulse cannon, I don't need, because we just have flat out better things already. The ATs, I kind of want to keep, because I think we're researching that now. Electroplasmic shields, I think, are better than... They're worse. The transdimensional shield is worth more. That's a cool 8 milli. I could make another station off of this. In fact, I probably should make another station. Ooh. If I make another station, that would actually expedite everything because then I can do more research at once. Ooh. And I get better coverage. Ooh. I'm gonna do it. Make another base. I'm gonna put that here. Here we go. Name for the base. Who made me? Here we go. It's gonna take some time to finish. Radar range on that one is going to envelop probably down to the arms dealer base. But it does help us start securing our way towards these stars by here. I forget what this icon means. There's an alien outpost. That's what that means. So when the new ships arrive, we could send these over to destroy this base down in Epsilon Equus. Aquelius even? Forbid me from getting the name wrong. But yeah, Sashman, I hope you've had a good week so far. Welcome to more Interceptor. I spent a lot of time rambling at the start of this, and then we found out very quickly I need to get something to deal with missiles, which is going to be our next priority of research. Let's just get it going. We have done well. Consider launching probes and patrols to locate alien bases and economic facilities. Yeah, I get that you need me to go and push out for the war, but I don't want to. There's a serious threat to XCOM. The region of Trebor's base has been dismantled. All signs of the XCOM activities have disappeared. Oh, it was a timed thing. I didn't realize. Hold up. If it's timed, we'll cheese it.
Incoming message.
Yeah, that's why I was sort of rolling the time through. Let's cheese it. This is before we started the base. So, actually, is this before I even, like, sold everything off? No. There will be alien. It is before we sort everything off, I think. 2 Rurik. Escort. It is. Okay. Please so don't crash. Sell. Sorry to do this again. Those. You know what? Ditch the phase cannons. I think we're not going to retrofit things as we go. We're just going to do the research, make a new preset, buy the new one, and just rotate that way. That way we get more money. More money is more better. I have 3 cloaking devices. See, okay, cloaking devices we will retrofit. I don't remember if those are better. We'll get rid of those. Side Blaster we can't get rid of. The Enveloping Launcher we can get rid of 2. And then the Parallax we can get rid of 2. These I think we can get rid of all. We can get rid of the emission system. Plasma Pulse Cannon we can get rid of. Well, we're getting a lot more money for this one. Strip the shields too. Why not? Boom. Way more money this time. Sashma says they're getting a vacation leave next week, so they're a little busy wrapping things up. Ooh, are you going to have fun, or are you just going to relax at home? You're going to visit family? I tend to like be hit and miss with vacation. I either relax at home, which then means I end up getting bored because I try to make plans with people, but because, you know, everyone has their own lives, everyone gets busy. Some of those plans fall through, some of them don't. So I end up just streaming more during the leave. And then other times I do go and visit places or visit people I wouldn't normally see, and then I just vanish for a few days, basically. Sashman says, all of the above. Well, hopefully you'll have a very fun time and a very relaxing time doing all of the above. What did I call this again? Who made me? Me? I probably should have named it I Can't Type. Okay, that's under production. We're going to save again over I'm so confused. And then I don't know if these guys were shipping my thing out or not. Hold on. Launch a mission from our new front yard.
Intercept mission launched.
It doesn't really matter who I control, it's a probe. It's just a probe.
Aliens piss me off. Great shot. Break off attack and return to base.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Oh hey, that went well. I think. I probably should decommission and recommission all the old ships, because if I remember right, if we go to please sir don't crash. Yeah, no ship for you is still rocking like the old missiles. Oh, Electroplasmic is the shield we have at the moment. Yeah, these guys don't have any special weapons. They don't have anything there. Yeah, they don't have the vector control thrusters. These ships are horribly outdated. Once we get the new research done, we're going to overhaul those ships completely. We need to buy more X-Winder missiles. You don't need an escort. Because if I see anything coming, I can just intercept it myself, in theory. How are you for missiles? You have 9 fusion missiles and X sidewinders. 28 sidewinders. I need more nukes. Let's go for a cool 30. I'm not going to bother getting the Illyrium. Because, again, when we upgrade, everything's going to get improved. Graviton, Gravity. Yeah, I think we might have access to a better engine, but I don't know. Order the nukes. Hire a escort, why not? Because you are sort of on the front lines, and it might be harder to get to you in time. Especially when I go, launch mission, there be aliens. On U3. Hit the arms dealer.
Intercept mission launched.
Now I'm hoping, I realize it's only been a few hours, but I'm hoping we do get the other 2 ships in at some point.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Let's take out a base. Wait, hold on. Am I not? Oh no, that's an. I didn't hear them say. I did hear them, but I wasn't paying attention to alien spacecraft detected. That's my bad. I don't think anyone has the range, so we're gonna ignore that. I thought this popped up. My bad. Let's go destroy the arms dealer. Do they have any defenders? We don't know what escort craft might be back up for defense. Present for defense. Well, let's see if he can survive all the nukes.
Evasive maneuvers.
Get some help here.
I could use some help here.
Some help here.
Roger. No problem.
Another one down.
Oh, I hate all the missiles. I also forgot I had to hit X twice to link all the weapons on a Firestar. Oh, they took 2 of my ships. Oops. Try doing a better job this time. Keep resetting my sensitivity.
Evasive maneuvers.
You got it.
No problem.
Oh, they've got their own Firestars. That's how they're able to kick our ass.
Good one.
You got it.
Roger. Moving in.
You got it.
Roger. Moving in.
Call me the bug zapper. You got it.
Engaging target.
Roger.
Roger.
I don't have any nukes left. Oops. Okay, Queasy got a bit close.
Ceasefire and return to base.
Mission accomplished.
So we lost one because they flew too close. Don't I have it?
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we rescued them. What I want to check is game config. Do I have a way to tell them to, like, leave? Yeah, I could open up a menu for it. Retreat. Okay, so we could wipe everything and then tell them to retreat, and then we just handle it ourselves.
Mission accomplished.
I'll stick with that, though, because I can just buy another ship. We didn't lose Queasy. That just means I have to go down here and then buy another removal. See? Yeah, no escort. But that base has been dealt with. We know there's a base here. We know there's a base here. So we're going to be doing a lot of forward operations out here. That's fine. The Sidewinder has been delivered.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Apparently detected spacecraft, but I don't see spacecraft.
Incoming message.
Okay, the hyperlink over here is done. Yeah, it's going to be much quicker now. Thank you. Okay, there are my... I think one... It's going to be one... Oh, wow, look, there's so many freighters coming in. Okay, I have no idea which freighters are which, but I think all our craft are arriving. There's my missiles. There's more missiles. Never mind. We got one Prince Rurik out of that. Fine.
Incoming message.
Oh, really? My payment is 9? 3 million? My maintenance is hardly anything? I could just be making bases everywhere. We could just spiral this so hard, so quick. Do I make another base? I might make another... Oh, yeah, we kind of need to make another base, because look how far we spread this way. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna need something to cover out over here, too. Is there a limit on bases? I assume not, but I could be so wrong. I cannot type. And then, yeah, that will provide better coverage over this way, especially down towards here. And then this base gives us more coverage west and down. This central core is going to be very well defended, because the next base is probably going to be like this way. And then this base is going to be more like over here. So we will find our way through and we will win. In theory.
Research download complete.
Aliens have determined the methods by which we accumulate our research data. The alien probe is designed to backing up. Find no method of constructing a duplicate probe or developing countermeasures to prevent it. The energy signature of the device is now known. All sensors have been modified to detect its presence. Oh, so now I can differentiate between normal probe and blocking probe. Okay. Let's see. Missile mine, sensor probe, don't care. Cloaking device, I could research, 13 days. ECM is 11 days. We have other torpedoes and so many missile types I could research. Tracking tracer cannon is already under development. We're going to go with the smart play here. Give me the ECM.
Alien spacecraft detected.
That's a large squadron of what? 2 Phantasms, 5 Spectres. Gonna guess we got more Ruriks on the way. Oh, they're moving quick. Okay, I got a second Rurik.
Alien spacecraft detected.
They're going to arrive before whatever this freight is arriving. I didn't realize you could double click them and see what it is. Okay, so the other removal device is on the way. Speaking of on the way, ads arrive in about 30 seconds, unfortunately. We're going to be... I don't think we're going to clear this fight the first time, so it's probably going to be there for a bit. you guys are fully ready to fly. We're going to see if 4 fire stars, 2 Rurik, 2 removals can handle that incoming fleet.
Intercept mission launched.
Yeah, I figured you might be joining from the base.
HNN, Frontier Update.
Hybrids, XCOM Side Squad Troopers. That's nice. Let's hit the fleet. Give me flight of the first Rurik, because I want to see how this works.
Evasive maneuvers.
We are just clearing house on this, never mind. Never ever mind the... Okay. So that does answer a few questions.
Mission accomplished.
The phase cannon does destroy targets. So we don't get a lot... Psylord? Okay. So we don't get a lot of, we won't get salvage from it. But we ripped through that so easy. So I think for now we just focus on, like, winning fights. And then once we get into a position where we start winning fights consistently with better tech, then we maybe try to figure out what the improved version of the Tachyon is. It might end up being the Psy Blaster, because I would assume the Psy Blaster hits the pilot. At least it makes sense, because why would it destroy the ship? It might destroy the ship. Not enough Illyrium torpedo. Right. We need to provision Illyriums. How many? Give me 50. And then... yeah, we got a few side blasts off that. We got plasma pulse cannon. We don't need those. I'm gonna sell these shields. Sell the spare phase cannon. Not what I want to do. Although I'll look at that menu more in a bit. So I can choose to change the order. Oh. So if I need my ship sooner, I can have them come in. I see. I didn't realize I could actually do... I assumed they just allocated automatically. That's pretty cool. Another removal device has arrived. This is now up to 5. Perfect. I might have them fly out and hit this outpost down here, but we'll leave it for the time being. This outpost is halfway done. We're going to slow the curve of that a second. About a week for this. I think this is about the same time, so about a week for improved shields and whatever tracking tracer cannon does.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, out of our new front yard. Give me a full flight. Go there.
Intercept mission launched.
I think they're trying to go around. Which is not good.
Alien spacecraft detected.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Spectres, 1 Wraith, 1 Shade. That's gonna be a fun fight for the Fire Stars. There be aliens. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Intercept mission launched. Sector contact lost.
This is going to be a much more interesting fight. Because we might actually see how good our firepower is here at the moment. I think the Spectre is the easier ship, right? The Wraith is the more difficult one. The Shade, I don't... Shade is, I think, the one that goes invisible.
Evasive maneuvers.
I can't chase this son of a bitch. I could use some help here.
Good one. Roger.
No problem. You got it.
That's a dead one.
Got him.
Somebody want to get this guy off me? My pleasure.
Roger. We're going in.
Wait, we cleared house so
Dead
quick.
one. Got him. Another one down. Another one down.
Got him.
Time to break off. Burn and burn.
Mission accomplished.
More ads, more emissions, more everything. I'm actually really happy with that config. That might be what we roll with on all our fleets for the time being. Or at least, like, we establish over here as well is 3 removal, 2 Rurik. Oh. Actually, we might need to do 3 Rurik, 2 removal. Because the removal currently doesn't have the phase cannons. I'd have to do a new removal device. I think I named the successor the Thermite. Because Thermite's pretty good at removing things. Also, I know it's also used for welding. Who cares? When I think Thermite, I'm going to first think of the guy from Rainbow Six Siege. Which, I didn't realize that thing's now getting a... What is it? Crossover. It's getting a crossover with Dead by Daylight, of all things. The only character I remember seeing that's getting a skin... 3 characters are getting skins. The only one I really remember is... Oh no, I remember 2. Nook is getting the Nurse. And Vigil is getting Legion. I don't remember who the other one is. But that is a crossover or collaboration I would never have seen coming. I still don't have enough Lyrium torpedoes. Are you serious? Oh, because they're still being made. That's why. Right? Every time I click on production at this point, it's like a 50-50 on if it crashes. Oh, we did that before. The autosave isn't after you leave. Okay, I need to save after I leave then. Well, let's see if it was a fluke. Give me a removal device, actually.
Evasive maneuvers.
here. I can't shake this son of a bitch.
I can't get him off my tail.
We're going in.
Roger, moving in. This one's for the first alien war.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge. Wasted his ass. Call me the bug zapper.
No problem.
We're going in.
Roger, moving in. Roger,
Wasted his ass.
Roger,
We're going in.
Roger.
Welcome to the party, pal. Got him.
I can't get him off my tail.
Got him!
I can't get him off my tail. Another one down.
Mission accomplished.
They all cue their messages, it just
Ceasefire
becomes
and return to
noise.
base.
Mission accomplished.
We lost one XCOM Type 2. We lost a Prince Rurik. Oh, we did get more loot from that, though. Okay. We gotta try this again. Okay, didn't crash this time. Get me another Prince Rurik. And then, let's get some backup pilots. Who's good? None of you. You're not too bad. You're about the same. Oh, I only have room for one more pilot. Oh, actually, Michelle looks pretty good. That's fine.
Research download complete.
10 range of effect, 0.25 kilometers. This should prove effective against many alien missile weapons. If it's a false plasma residue signature some distance from the actual location of the ship, or the same to use the graviton field. I like how I have to scroll that. ECM pods have a built-in friend or foe recognition system that allows us to selectively jam only on enemy-controlled missiles. While not 100% effective, the ECM pod can be a great use in situations where missile combat is prevalent. Yes, please. Advanced ECM? Yep. Guarantee it. So now I need to re-kit my ships. We gotta save. If I'm so confused. Before I do... 4 days. Shield's about to be finished.
Research download complete.
500 fore and aft. That will resist a missile. I want you to research the tracking tracer cannon, whatever that does. That's a few days. Oh, no, that's already been done. Blech, that's why it's 2 days. Give me the... research the enveloping shield torpedo thing. Seems to be under control, they say.
Research download complete.
How to use alien technology to significantly... Well, I will look at the hard stats first. Range is 2 kilometers, direct damage 25, rate of fire continuous. Oh. It's used with the ATS. It automatically tracks the target as long as it remains in the weapon firing range. So within 2 kilometers, this thing... Oh, this could be really good. Is there a thing after this? No? Okay. We're going to start on the Psy Blaster. Which, yeah, it's going to take a while for these guys, but still. Give me the UFOpedia on weapons. So we lose a bit of range, but we gain the ability to auto-target. Is the auto-target on a, like, button? Okay, matching the speed is D. Cloak actually makes sense. ECM gem is on E. Okay, good. If it does automatically fire at something, that'll be kind of cool, but I don't know if it will or won't. Anyway, I need to make 2 ships. So what we're going to do is we're going to decommission the Prince Rurik. Actually, we're going to make a Prince Rurik Mark II, then decommission the old one. That's how we're going to scale this up. Wait. Aren't I researching missiles? Yeah, the enveloping fusion torpedo. We'll stick with the Lyriums for now. We'll upgrade the things that we have to. So the Prince Rurik is not going to have a vector control thruster. Give it ECM pod. And we'll keep the tractor beam, because loot. Transdimensional shields. You already have the ATS. Graviton Pulse. Tri-Titanium. I don't know why you didn't have Tri-Titanium to start with. And then weapons-wise, there is no point to having... I mean, there is a point to having this, but there's also no point to it, if that makes sense. I'm going to give you the tracking. We'll see how that works on the Mark II. Prince Rurik Mark II. Okay. No ship for you is very outdated. Even by the torpedoes alone, this is outdated. So give it the Illyriums. The point of this is to take out enemy ships and capture them. Pulse. ATS. Tritanium. ECM. I'm going to upgrade one phase to a phase cannon and leave the other as Tachyon Pulse. And we're actually going to change the name of this from No Ship for You to What Shields. Okay, the removal device also needs to be upgraded. Tritanium. More of that. Give you one of these. These... Switch out. Actually, stick with the... No, you need these. No. Yeah, functionally it's like the Rurik. Because the weapon configuration is the same. But they just have a different missile payload. Three director damage of 25, fire rate of 6. Three, 2, 3 continuous. 225. I might give them tracer cannons. Yeah, we'll give them tracer cannons. No, we won't. Thermite. Okay, so we got the Prodigy, which we'd also get rid of. So we have the Prince Rurik Mark II, we have Watch Shields, and the Thermite. Much easier. We're going to roll the new ships to Who Made Me and I Cannot Type, and then retroactively improve the ships behind us. Because these guys are going to be more likely to intercept down here, they're going to be on more operations anyway. Whereas the ones back here, they're eventually going to be phased out.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, it's moving that way. Six Spectres and a Shade.
Intercept mission launched.
Bring that base online. Yeah, give me one of the removal devices. The outpost should be able to help us here.
Evasive maneuvers.
Outpost to Flight Commander. We are under attack.
I think that ship that wrecks my shields is the Spectre.
This son of a bitch. I can't shake this son of a bitch.
You're out of here.
Mission failed.
Yeah, I think that like that goes across the shield. That is the Spectre. Shade.
Outpost to Flight Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Engaging target.
We're going in.
Got it. So as long as I know to target the Spectre first, we should be okay.
Mission accomplished.
Because we outrange the Spectre with our weapon loader. Actually, I think everyone we have outranges the Spectre. Sashman says the mission objective is to defend Corporate Overlord Outpost. Sorry, one second. Sashman says, mission objective. Defend Corporate Overlord Outpost from wannabe alien overlords. Hey look, better the devil you know, right? As opposed to whatever these fiendish aliens could possibly want. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that fight again. Because we're in a very crashing mood today. Okay. Now we get to spend a lot of money. No, that's not what I mean. Add sensor, transdimensional sensor, that's not what I'm looking for. What do we not needed? I'm on please sir don't crash. I'm not on. Who made me? Okay, that's under production. I need another cargo module. By there. I want a hangar module here. Personnel by there. I think I already have a med bay. Cargo hangar. Personnel blank. Com module. Add sensor. That's a cargo module in production. Since we're so far out. Put down 3 phase cannons by there, just in case there's not actually any defenses on this whatsoever. There's a probe launcher down below. Oh, there is a phase cannon turret. And another one. So I've just added a bunch more turrets to this. They should be fine. And I have a good amount of money still. The other base should come online soon. Yeah, see, now we have coverage down to roughly where that mission was. In fact, we have much better coverage than even that base by there, so this is going to be funny. Out of curiosity, if I do make a new base... Yeah, it's basically within sensor coverage range now. Yeah, I feel like the next base would be here, which would then probably cover basically most of the screen. If we put it there, covers most of the way down here. Save again, because again, we're prone to crashing. And then, Who Made Me needs 3 pilots. And, well, it'll only let me get as much as I can get. So we have 3 space at the moment. Okay. Give me 3 Prince Rourke Mark IIs, and then when we get more space, give me 2 thermites. Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Prince Rourke uses Elarium torpedoes. Oh, no, please don't crash. What am I doing? Why can I only get 20? Oh, there are too many things in production? Or am I spending too much? Sushma says, money, sir. Yeah, I caught the money bit when I came back. I was like, oh, I thought I still had like multiple millions left, and then I forgot that these are like 5 million ago, and then I just ordered a bunch of Elarium torpedoes are expensive. That's okay. Go to There Be Aliens. I know how to make some money really easy. Sell 2 of those. And then don't need the pulse, don't need the plasma, don't need this, or this. That. That we're keeping. And then our new front yard hasn't seen combat. Please sir, don't crash. Does see combat. How much have you got to sell? Actually, I think we thinned you out already. No, we can get rid of the ads. See, back up to a good amount of money. Yeah, 3 Prince Rourke is going to run us 7.5 million. That's where all my money vanished.
Probe lost.
Oh, I also need probes. Oh, when you make a base, does it... No, this is size, not stores. Give me 20 probes. Yeah, I know, you're upset because I'm not being proactive, but don't worry, we'll be proactive soon. That's 10 probes. 10 probes.
Alien spacecraft detected down offline.
How did you let that get that close and not detect it until just then? I'm gonna fly 1 Rurik.
Intercept mission launched.
Because I'm going to look at it, lock it, fire a missile, and that will be it.
Mission accomplished.
Easy. let me do my research in peace. Oh, I actually need to, speaking of research, you need to start a project. What is relatively inconsequential that we don't need yet? Research parallax torpedo. And then once this base is set up, I'm then going to hit this outpost and hit this outpost, and we're going to start, like, clearing this out. And it'll be funny, the aliens will cry, I will have a good time. Sugar asks, what is relatively inconsequential? Very interesting question to answer. In the grand scheme of things, I guess it depends on what's going on. In terms of what we're doing here, I don't really care for missiles in this. We seem to be very lethal as it is with our guns. So I'm not really in a rush to research through torpedoes and missiles. So for a base that doesn't have full research capability yet, I'll just have it start on a missile research so that we thin out the tree and maybe it'll unlock something. We'll see. I probably should also start researching the UFO hulls. That might give me more research. Or new projects. But in the grand scheme of things, I guess even the aliens are inconsequential. Apart from when they throw a new ship at me that wrecks my face.
Research download complete.
This sort of fixes that. I need to update the ECM on all the fits. Because I don't think it updates automatically for current ships. Sorry. Custom ships. Okay, there's no new ECM. So what we're going to do is Type 2 saucer. See if that does give me anything new. Okay, Rorik has been updated. Done.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, Icon type has been built. And three phantasms. I'm going to have please sir don't crash, please don't crash. Intercept.
Intercept mission launched.
I think they got the range for that. Okay. Give me the hypercom. And then we need another personnel. Interesting. This didn't come with turrets. Or defenses, I should say. Take the hangar module. If it did come with defenses, I don't see them. Oh, they're by there. Okay, it did get some defenses then, but we'll throw more on just in case. And now that we have these two, we're going to run a mission on an outpost. There be aliens.
Intercept mission launched.
I don't know if this means there are 3 outposts in play here or... Oh. There's a lot of clearing out we have to do of this system. And then we can't get a full fleet ready to I cannot type yet because we need to make money. So that's arrived at Who Made Me. Let's go hit an alien outpost. I'm going to fly a removal device.
Break formation, fire at will. Engaging target.
We're going in. Roger.
No problem. Roger, moving in.
Roger.
I don't know if those missiles are going to connect. I kind of need my weapons actually charge faster, please. Nope. I didn't want to risk blowing up the allies we had with us. And I don't know if those missiles actually connected.
Break formation and fire at will. No problem.
You got it. We're going in.
Engaging target.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
No problem.
I'm on him. We're going in.
Roger, moving in.
Wait, is it just the base?
You got it.
You're out of here. Engaging target.
Got it.
Mission accomplished.
Oh no, we lost one of our pilots. It's a shame, but hey, we took the outpost.
Spacecraft detected.
Where's this? Out of that medium place? Oh well. Now we're gonna ignore that. Okay, it's no longer occupied. Is that fleet coming in to pick a fight with us? Yes, it is. Okay.
Incoming message.
Oh, hey, I actually need this pay. Really need this pay.
The Hyperwave News Network.
There be aliens needs a new ship. I don't know which one we lost. Hold on. I need to check. This is now comprised of 1, 2, 3 removal. Three removal devices? Oh, did it say there were 2 losses, not 1? Okay, well that just means we're getting 2 Type 2 Ruriks. Yeah, you lost 2. So you get 2 Ruriks. And I cannot type. Gets 2 Ruriks. And then you need to sell those, this. Yeah, sell all that. Which isn't enough for another Rurik. Shame. Give me the Prodigy. Okay, we're facing... Yeah, nothing scary.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
Outpost to flight commander. We can't hold out much longer.
You got it.
Not a problem. Roger.
They took out the station before I could do anything to them?
Mission failed.
That was... violently unfair. I'm gonna go full speed ahead and see what we can do.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
Outpost to flight commander. We are under attack.
We're going in.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
Roger. Let me at it. Roger.
No sweat. Not a problem.
Mine was... Got one! Break off and return to base.
Somebody cover me. I need help.
Outpost to flight commander.
Tag him and bag him.
Ouch. So we just got really unlucky on that first one because that was dead instantly.
Mission accomplished.
We lost... We might have lost one of our own. We got a Sight Blaster, we got some other things there. Easy way to check if we did lose one of our own, because remember there's always an ally on that mission as well. Where was it? Like over here? Where was it? Where was... I can't see them until they, I guess, leave the system. Unless I go hopping through the systems. You guys are kind of outrunning at this point. How many ships are here? 2 Ruriks and no pilots. I need pilots. I don't know if there are pilots on the way to there. Fastest way to check. No pilots. Okay. You're already decent. You're pretty good. I like you. You're good. You're my 5th. And then... You're really good. I like you a lot. I like you. You're really, really good. And you know what? You're good enough. On your front yard. I want you to go and intercept that medium squadron.
Intercept mission launched.
Although I don't think you're going to get there before those 3 fire stars have to do anything. I think the 3 fire stars can probably fight back. What is this? 4 specters I think they can take easily. We might lose 1 ship at most. But otherwise, I'm not too worried. Yeah, there's my fleet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was the ally ship that got destroyed. I'd like you to sell 3 cloaking devices, 2 of those torpedoes, 1 side blaster. I don't know what a torpedo is, but apparently I'm selling some of them. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't need those. Oh, wow. Actually, the reinforcement fleet might get there in time. Let's rock. If this does work, we should be leaving here with a lot of money, because these ships are still fully equipped with only the tachyons. One-on-one. Except it's not going to be that fair.
All right, let's lock and load.
No sweat.
Roger, leave him to me. Roger, I got him. I can't shake him.
This guy's all over me.
Somebody get their ass over here. I need help. Ha! Bug juice.
Roger.
You got it. Roger, I got him.
Got him.
Not a problem.
I'm going in. Roger.
Roger.
I'm going in. Your wish is my command.
Tag him and bag him. Break off and return to base.
Mission accomplished.
We might have lost 1 interceptor. I don't remember if this was a fleet of 4 or 5. Sortie. Sortie is the word I should be using. I don't know if we sortied with 4 or 5. we sorted for. Oh! That's some really good money. Hello. We're gonna save. And you're gonna sell so much of this. Thank you. This now means you can get your third Rurik. Oh, and I didn't even realize you need Illyrium torpedoes. Go with 50. Alright, good work, good work. We haven't checked out my pilots in a while, Becky. I don't have a few of them cooking. Talia has... Admittedly, Talia probably should have been sat in the training bay this whole time, because I don't think Talia's actually been on a flight. You are apparently perfect. You should be training. Wow. We'll check on the rest of the stats when everybody else arrives.
Research download complete.
Oh, hey. Oh. So it arrives and it hits the whole of the ship, not just one side. That's really... no wonder that's kicking our ass when we run into it. I don't think anyone's researching the cloak. No one's doing I haven't put anything I cannot type. Hit the cloak. I want you to research the... Someone's on parallax. You know what? Research the ethereal. And... do I have ships on order for you? You have one hangar space available, so there are ships on order. Okay. You're returning to base. Was that here? It is. Okay, let's look at the other pilots. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. Probably not going to do anything important here. Sheepy is almost perfect. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put everyone into training. We're going to sell off all of the ships here. Because this is... but they're all outdated. Significantly. Meat Shield Lee is perfect. But go to training. Death Pod is... I'm gauging perfect off of flying ability and accuracy because I don't think these really matter, and I don't think these psionics might matter for the Psy Blaster. But if their flying ability and the accuracy is perfect, then I don't think they'll ever really miss, and they're probably really good at evading. So that's why I think these matter. Go train. You are... Unassigned. I am not perfect, but I have really good accuracy. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And now the idea also is that because we have all these ships like more centralized, they're better to respond. We're not going to have... Basically, the hangars are kind of useless at Please Sir Don't Crash. I wish I could put more research on it. More than 3. Because I would relegate that to a research base. But that money also means we could go to here and buy the thermites. Nine hangar space available? Oh, I'm at Please Sir Don't Crash, that's why. Who made me... Doesn't have any hangar space available. Oh, have you not finished your production? Right, you're also pretty new. You might not be done. 16 days. How long to the hangar? 10. Okay. In 10 days we can get those guys fully kitted.
Incoming message.
Who made me's cargo module is done? Okay. Got torpedoes.
Incoming message.
You've got your turrets. You've got your pilots. You have your pilots.
Incoming message.
Personnel module is finished. That's nice.
Alien spacecraft detected.
This is 3 Spectres. There be aliens. I'd rather send you on an attack run to the base, but we'll wait until we get the improved ships for that one.
Mission launched. Sensor contact lost.
Ah. Okay. So if you recall by the ads, basically we've just rolled the days forward. We can't yet fully fit both the stations. They're still building their hangars. Pilots have arrived. They're ready and waiting, though. And there's another alien ship fleet messing around over here. So we're sending over an Interceptor group to deal with them. Yep, let's defend that outpost.
Break formation and fire at will.
Outpost to flight commander. We can't hold out much longer.
No problem.
I'm on it.
Engaging target.
You got it.
Come here, give me your engines. Give me your ship.
Flight commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Got him. Roger.
I'm on it.
Cease fire and return to base.
Outpost to flight commander. Thanks. We
You're
owe you
welcome,
one.
corporation. We're out of here. Give me a big pay bump. Give me a big pay bump. Wait, what do you mean mission failed? That sounds like I just ransomed them. Sashima says the base just exploded. Yeah, I get the base exploded, but we'd already killed everything. Did we have like a stray missile hit it? After it was done? Right, we'll go again.
Break formation and fire at will.
Outpost deployed, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Roger, moving in.
We're going in.
Outpost deployed, Commander. We are under attack.
Engaging target.
We're going in.
Engaging target.
We're going. It's clobbering time.
It's blown up again.
Cease fire and return to base.
Mission failed.
I like the mission accomplished, mission failed. That's kind of funny. What are these Spectres packing that they can rip the base apart that quickly?
Mission failed.
One last attempt, and then we'll just take the failure. Defend the outpost. Because 3 Spectres has never been a problem for an outpost up until, well,
Break
this point.
formation and fire at will.
Outpost deployed, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
No problem.
You got it.
Roger.
We're going in.
Outpost deployed, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
It's time these
Roger, moving in.
Yeah, no, the base is going again.
I'm on him.
Oh, we ripping the base apart? I have a feeling we might be dealing damage to the base.
Mission failed.
Because I know our ships are really good at destroying bases. Anyway, we'll let that stick. Yeah, it's 3 Spectres has never taken a base before. And then suddenly they do. I'm thinking friendly fire might be at play. Shame, but what can you do? Maybe don't send the base destroyers to defend a base. That could be a good answer. Okay. There be aliens. Now has another Rurik. I cannot type has a Rurik. That has a Rurik.
Incoming message.
Hangar is now available at you. You need 2 thermites. We're going to go hit that alien base down there at some point. And then I'm also going to throw probes all the way down here. And also over here. We're gonna turn on the aggression. If they're gonna start somehow taking out our bases, assuming that they did it, not us, through friendly fire. If they're able to take out bases, we're just gonna turn on, yeah, the aggression.
Research download complete.
Oh, aside, okay. First up, range of 1. Sorry, rate of fire 1, range of 2. It is a coherent beam, easily break down a pilot's psionic defenses, causing him to panic or become an unwitting slave and aliens controlling... That's not what I thought. I thought it was going to kill the pilot. Doesn't seem to be the case. Psionic maybe through amplification we do? I think we also actually need to start researching this, which is story related. I'm gonna wait until I see the hangar thing pop for you, and then we're going to get aggressive with the space definitely down here. Before we do that, though, give me probes.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
We're just gonna scout out
Probe launched.
down this way.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
And over here.
Launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay, that should be a pretty good coverage of probes. Alright, we got an alien outpost here, here, here. There. We hit this one first and we sweep east. I now want to check. There.
Probe launched.
There.
Probe launched.
There.
Probe launched.
And
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I want to cover
Probe launched.
everything this way.
Alien spacecraft detected.
2 alien wraiths. Be a fun sortie for you guys, won't it? Do you not have your pilots? Oh, and you crashed. Okay, hold up. I'm not going to metagame this by only sending the probes to where we found the outpost last time. I'm going to do the same sort of coverage we just did. Because I actually don't remember the names of the places. You get a crash again when I go to personnel? No, thank you. Yeah, you don't have any pilots on the way. Thought I had a bunch of pilots on the way here. Man, where are the good pilots at? Am I gonna have to transfer them down? You know what? Actually, I will. How do I transfer? That's a really funny question. This one. Please, sir, don't crash. Transfer... Where are the people? Wait. Oh. Pilots transfer? There we go. Me, Sheepy, Talia. Brenda's so good. And... April. Transfer to who made me? And then we're going to hear probe launched so many times.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
And then I want to probe over here too.
Launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
And then I want to probe over here as well.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Got a medium squadron by here, so there's probably a base near here.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launch aborted.
Wow. Okay.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Alien spacecraft detected.
Probably a base over here. I can tell from roughly the direction they come in on as to where the base might be.
Probe launched. Alien spacecraft detected.
That I think has been sent by this base down here. Right, save. That is a good amount of information to have. There's the alien outpost. What ships are available here? Just 3 Ruriks. Did I tell you to... Yes, you've got your 2 base busters on the way. Okay. But I'm gonna send them from there be aliens. Oh! Are they still sorted somewhere? Right. They failed over there. Okay, wait for them to get back.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Battle alert. Battle alert. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Wait, hold up. Can everything stop for a second? You, I don't think came from this alien base.
Probe launched. Battle alert. Battle alert. Probe lost. Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected.
Yeah, I think there might be like something here.
Probe launched.
You guys are still coming back in. I can see your radar signature. Or scanner, or whatever you want to call it.
Probe lost.
That's
Alien spacecraft detected.
fine. Yeah, so at this point they're clearing out my probes, but I already know where the bases are, so it's fine.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, I cannot type is getting its craft.
Lost. Alien spacecraft detected. Battle alert. Battle alert. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
We have 1 Rurik at the moment. I think the rest are arriving. Come on.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft. Alien spacecraft detected.
See how they both came from like over here somewhere? There's a base over here too. But I don't have a spare probe. Yeah. So there might be a base around here. I'm gonna get you. Please don't crash. I'm gonna save before I do this.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I don't care. Oh, look at that. It was a great idea for me to save. I don't know why it keeps crashing sometimes. And it only seems to be when I go in to try and buy something.
Alien spacecraft detected.
That was straight away. I don't know what it is. There's just something about loading.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I'm gonna save after this. I'm gonna let it roll for a little bit. I'm gonna save again. Okay, now we can go by probes. Go to who made me. Give me like 50 probes, which is probably way more probes than I'm ever going to need. But probes. While I still remember that there could be a base down by here. We got a base.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I don't care. I wish I could just tell it to not pester me about probes. Probe things for a while.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Battle alert. Battle alert. Battle alert.
We're gonna hear this a lot. I'm so sorry.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, you came from down here.
Battle alert.
So there could be a base near here or like down at Talos. We're pretty sure there's one over here. You still haven't received the pilots. They have been sent though. There might just not be a freighter free.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Don't care.
Alien spacecraft detected. Probe lost. Probe lost. Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected. Probe lost. Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Battle alert. Battle alert. Probe lost.
Come on.
Battle alert. Battle alert.
Just destroy my probes.
Alien spacecraft detected. Probe lost. Probe lost. Probe lost.
Okay, the probes have been destroyed.
Alien spacecraft detected.
That's still not a problem.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Still not a problem.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Battle alert. Alien spacecraft detected.
Not a problem.
Incoming message.
Okay. Who made me has another hang-up module? Wait. Hold on a second. You were waiting for your hanger module for the 2 thermites. Got it. Satchmo says the aliens are surely making their KPIs this month. I am basically feeding kill stats to the aliens through just, hey, have some probes. The problem is I'm going to come thundering down on top of them at some point, and they're not ready for that. I Cannot Type still doesn't have its hangar bay ready yet. Oh, there is actually an alien squadron near one of my places. New front yard. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Intercept mission launched.
It's 2 wraiths. We can handle 2 wraiths. I'm amazed at the fact that, like, I don't know when or where the transfer is going to happen. Wait, no, you have pilots who made me. Have you just not auto-assigned your people? It hasn't. Okay. Super Freak there. There we go. Right, I think I transferred the others to I Cannot Type. Nope. Where have those pilots gone? Our pilots have vanished to the wind, and I might have found a way to accidentally remove our pilots from the game by transferring them when there's no space. Okay, you have no space on the roster. Personnel module. Sensor. Shield. Hangar. Personnel mod. You have 2 personnel modules. Hold up. But you only have 5 pilots. So the other pilots are on the way here then. At some point. It's a very nebulous at some point.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Sensor contact lost. Intercept mission launched.
That should...
Probe lost. Probe lost.
That should catch...
Alien
There they are.
spacecraft detected. Intercept mission launched. Probe lost.
Oh, they're trying to run. Well, we're gonna keep them busy, I guess. We're really gonna keep them busy. Give me I cannot type. See, you already had your people assigned to it. Oh, maybe it auto assigns if the pilots are there ahead of time, but not if they're late. Return to base. If it comes for us, we'll deal with it then. I also need to retrofit your engines because I think you're still running the older engines. Although I guess I could just replace the ships with the new ones that we made. We haven't actually done that yet. Because you... I will be leaving the ships there.
Alien spacecraft detected. Research download complete.
Sight Blaster is done. Small Squadron 3 is probably the running back to its base. Which is good. So we're back to where we were before.
Incoming message.
Turret is built there. We're going to equipment personnel. Sell. And then manufacture me. Oh wait, no, we can just buy these straight out. Buy me 1, 2, 3, 4. And then sell the old missiles. We don't need them. And then you need to manufacture. I believe we moved to Illyrium torpedoes. That will do. Just out of interest. Those 2 thermite are under production, the Illyrium torpedo. Put that as low priority, because I want these 2 to be finished first. I don't mind missiles not being available, because our guns seem to be significantly better.
Alien spacecraft detected.
That is a jammer probe.
Intercept mission launched.
Just remind me very quick, the Rurik Mark II is equipped with Illyrium, Phase Cannon, and the new Tracking Tracer Cannons. As well as better defenses, and I haven't improved the ECM part of the Mark II. I need to. Oh, they're pre-retrofit. Okay. Look at that, we got more probes.
Downlink offline.
Yeah, but that's okay, because that came in kind of hard east. Is there an alien base over here? We won't do another probe spam for a while. Kind of want to see what the new weapon is like. Wow, okay.
Mission accomplished.
Hold up.
Mission accomplished. Alien spacecraft detected.
Shut up a second. It had an escort, which means we're going to be solo fighting. The continuous weapon seems to actually track automatically, which is kind of cool. I was wondering if it was just block text. Knowing that there are now apparently somehow 2 alien ships here out of nowhere, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Are those 2 ships going to appear now, or are they just not there?
Mission accomplished.
Okay, it's mine. Oh, maybe it's random every time you go in. Maybe it is random every time you go in. But hey, I got to see how the new continuous weapon works, and that is the one that's eviscerating our shields. Sensor probe. Yep, a lot of them are going to be coming in. Probably more probes.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Large alien squadron of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 specters and a wraith. They're really upset.
Incoming message.
Personnel module is built at I cannot type. More sensor probe. I don't think 3 Prince Rurik Mark II can necessarily take this fleet over here. But I'm willing to find out.
Intercept mission launched. Research download complete.
Oh, cool. We have cloaking. Cloaking means valuable tactical tool. It should be noted due to power consumption. Ships cannot target and fire weapons while cloaked. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's fine. Oh, I have 2 things I need to kick in. You are supposed to be doing this. You are supposed to now be doing passive cloaking torpedo. Self-targeting missile with cloaking capabilities. That's kind of cool. Shield miss piercing. Independent thruster and guidance system. I actually want you to research me the third type of saucer. There we go. Save again because apparently my research wasn't locked in from last time and I thought it was. Who knows how long I've wasted time-wise because of that.
Aliens piss me off. Back to the mothership. Nice shooting, man. Yo, little help over here. Your wish is my command. Rock and roll, dude. Yeah, baby. Gotcha. I can't shake it. Roger. I got him. Roger. Another one bites the dust. Stretch one bug. Ha-ha. Lock and load. Roger. Another one bites the dust. Break
Come on.
attack and return to base.
I didn't realize the Prince Rourke Mark IIs are going to be this good. 3 Prince Rourke Mark IIs just took 7 Wraiths and a Spectre.
Mission accomplished.
Boom. Amazing. Yeah, once those other 2 ships arrive to deal with bases, we are good to go. We're going to start cleaning house. I wonder if that will reduce the amount of ships coming our way and like the bigger ships coming our way. One way to find out. Delivering ships to our new front yard. Delivering the sensor probes. What's the state of the I should save, because we know that button is temperamental today. It's going to crash again. I can feel it. Nope. No items being manufactured. That means they're on the way. So once they arrive, out they go. Are you... You're full. How long? 4 days to complete this? Okay. Not that I have the money to immediately
Spacecraft detected.
give you what you need.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Probe lost.
Oh no, not the probe.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Yeah, they're probably gonna hit the probe. No?
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, the backline ships have arrived.
Incoming message.
Oh, someone's hypercom link just got finished. It is the one doing the parallax torpedo. So that's probably going to get finished pretty quick. Ah, cool. The other pilots are on their way. $50 torpedoes.
Research download complete.
Oh, we learned about ethereals. That's a lot of lore. You gotta leave that up for a second in case anybody wants to read that. Probably best if you take a screenshot because I'm about to allocate new research. Although if you're on YouTube, you can just hit pause. I guess you could on Twitch as well, just catch up after the fact. I think we're going to next do... Give me the Hunter probe. Maybe this gives me a new type of probe for myself, and we could just start sweeping through space.
Research download complete.
Oh, the Type 2 is finished. The Type 2 is comparable to the... Which one is this? Which one are you called? It's in the first bit. The Spectre is roughly the same as a Firestar. New avenues of research. Has it really? Alien hull alloy? Microbit compression? Oh, faster research? That one. Ship damage control computer. Hey, look at that. Give me the microbit compression. Thermite 1 and Thermite 2. And Thermite 2. There we go. GP is in a Thermite, and I am in a Thermite. That's actually pretty great. I gotta save. Maybe it crashes if I click on a station first. That might be the case. I could always do who made me yes, like click a station then go in after I click off. I should explain myself. I'm making it confusing. I think if I have a station selected and then click to go into this screen, it crashes. If I click the station, then click somewhere else to unselect it, I think it's still fine. There we go. That was probably more annoying to explain than needed to be. Set off all of these. And then I need to purchase... I think we still rock nukes on the Thermite. Give me 30 nukes. And just give me a bunch of Illyrian torpedo. Give me 50. And then... Who made me? Go on an attack run. To that alien outpost.
Intercept mission launched. Incoming message.
I cannot type now needs the funding to get its thermites. And then that can begin. Oh boy, that's going to lead a lot of campaign missions out of there. Give me my thermite. We should crush this.
Aliens piss me off. Haha, lock and load. Rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll, dude.
Okay, allies are boosted out. I need a drink. Nukes are away. See them arriving. Got the base. That is some really good loot. 9 Psy Blaster. That might pay for a base in and of itself. We're gonna save because I'm really happy with that fleet. The Ruriks can clean everything, and then when they leave, we just nuke, and it works. Yeah, this is just free money. Oh, that is actually about the cost of a base. Threw everything else in as well. I'm gonna kickstart another base. Actually, I'm gonna kickstart that base after the research module is done. That way the new research module is built on the new base to begin with. The next base is going to go... It kind of needs to go down here. Like, it needs to be here-ish. Because we're going to need to be able to protect these systems and attack from them. Oh, and that amount of money, actually? Hold on. Give me... I cannot type. 2 thermites. And then also commission 30 nukes. I don't know how many nukes it takes to destroy the base. I just keep firing all 6 of them. Probably don't need that many nukes. Probably requires like 3. We'll see next time we're on a mission. Suchman says, this statement is false, is the new base name suggestion. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I say, for this one, because it's just like ad hoc whenever, wherever, I don't mind not having to, people not using the redeem for it. So yeah, we'll take that into account. Suchman also says 32,000 per nuke, kinda cheap. We are in the beautiful year of 2067. Maybe it's become really easy and financially, cheap enough to make so much. Actually, we're on all these different planets. Of course, resources would like drop in price. Yeah, no, that would be why the nuke would be so easy to make. The glory, just wait. 2067, where you could, instead of buying a new car, you can just buy a nuke. What a great year to live in.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Oh, hello. Are you a retaliation? You are going to be a retaliation from the base, aren't you? It'd be very funny if you try to pick a fight with this fleet. What are you rocking? 6 Spectres? God, you're gonna get wiped.
Intercept mission launched.
Knock him down. Oh, I can use the outpost attacks to figure out where the base is. Because they'll send a retaliation. Oh, you've done goofed now that I've realized that. I'm gonna rock this again in the thermite. Because weapons-wise, they're all the same. At least anti-ship wise, they're all basically the same.
Roger. Got him.
I'm going in.
Oh, it's a toggle. I thought it was like fire like a flare.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing. Good work. Now you go back to base and be absolutely fine. Actually, you'll go back to base, complain about having no nukes, the nukes will arrive, and out you go. Yeah, there's not enough fusion missiles, I get it. Don't worry, they're being produced.
Alien spacecraft detected.
2 Wraiths. What have I currently got stationed here? 2 Rurik Mark IIs. Need a save. Launch from There Be Aliens. 1. The other one's got no pilot. I'm going to do something weird here. We're going to remove the 3 removal devices, and we're going to replace them with, what shields, or whatever it was called. In fact, I'm going to eventually replace all of... Actually, I'm going to do this after this sortie. It's a bit of a waste because then we, you know, the Prince Ruriks are right here. But I'm going to put the other ship there as well. Do you honestly not have a pilot? Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. Straight pushing the right button. One, 2, 3 removal devices. Out they go. Yeah, you got a tachyon and a beam. ECM and everything else. Yeah. Get me 3 of these. There be aliens. 1, 2. 2 Ruriks can probably smash that. Oh, they're going to Gamma Indus? Interesting. We haven't detected anything Gamma Indus. They just passed through.
Break formation. Let's rock.
It really is that simple.
Mission accomplished.
That was about the same price as... Well, that was worth it, I guess, financially, is what I'm trying to say. I'm curious to see where they're going to expand to after this, given I haven't yet managed to clear anything out. You're carrying nothing, you're returning. You're also... I wish returning freighters had a different color, so it was easier to tell at a glance what is sending and what is receiving. Anyway, base. No, I was gonna wait for the research. Right, I remember. Same as you're waiting for Illyrium nuclear torpedoes.
Research download complete.
Okay. This is just a better Illyrium torpedo, I think. Your next research can be... Sonic projection? Actually, give me... No, let's keep ripping through the weapon systems. Give me the permeator. Sushman asks, do they issue alien profanity decoder rings after researching alien messages? I kind of hope they do, so we can send back a go get fucked message in their language in a way they'd understand. Failing that, I hope we could eventually pull a Durandal from specifically Marathon 2. I think it's called Marathon 2 Durandal or Durandal, however you want to say it. The end of that, spoilers, it doesn't really matter, actually, the spoilers for that one. He carves, I can't remember what the message is, but he carves a message on Earth's moon with the laser beam from his ship. If we could do the same thing to them, amazing. Every time they look up at night, they'll just be reminded that we found them. You're carrying Illyrium, you're carrying Fusion, you're carrying Fusion. Perfect. So the Illyriums and the Fusions are going to arrive. When the first Fusion... Actually, you need 12 if it's per. We're going to wait for these two freighters to arrive, and then they're going to sortie to the alien base. And then after the alien base... Ooh, then we're cooking. Alright. Sortie out. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
Intercept mission launched. Alien spacecraft detected.
Change of plans. Select new target. The Squadron.
Intercept mission launched.
Okay, no. If the Squadron's running, go for the base.
Intercept mission launched.
Let's clean these skies. You need to take a thermite. What are you going to defend this place with?
Aliens piss me off.
Mines?
Roger, I got him. You got it, man. You got it, man.
We're going in. Time to kick ass.
We trying.
Change of plans.
Roger, I'm gone. Yippee-ki-yay!
Okay, I got an alien wraith. I'm just gonna fly away, because eventually that wraith is gonna be closer. There we go. Got it. Alright, science time. Where'd that come from? Oh, there's another one? Okay. Oh, there's a shade that I'm not catching. That's not the weapon I want you to use. We'll just fly backwards. We move faster than it. I'm not firing missiles at it. Okay, we got that one. Oh, we're just gonna wait for this. I didn't realize I was accidentally... That's why I was X'd up. Face cannon, thank you. I need to remember, W doesn't go forwards. W is weapon. Okay, next vector. Quite a distance away. I think they're trying to launch missiles at me, but I'm too far away. Yeah, there's a phantasm here as well. There's a shade here. They really brought everything out. But I am happy taking my time on this, especially since we're in an ad break. Is it? I thought it was 8 kilometer range on this. Is it 6? 6. Another one gone. Cut that gap up a bit. Yeah, the newer ships that are arriving are the ones that are sending missiles at me. Come on, realign. There we go. Oh, you don't like getting hit, do you? Okay, now the ads are finished. Alleged man, hello. I can't give you a shout out until we're done trying to basically solo the base at this point. But I also knew the ads were running. I think I've explained before that there's like a giant green thing that appears, and then I use that to figure out when we're in ads, and it's when I know when not to reply to some people and other people I can reply to. Alleged man says back, I'm getting deja vu of this conversation. Well, I need to be moving a bit quicker. We're getting a little bit too close, to my liking. Sashman says I can't give shoutouts when enemies are nearby. I didn't realize I was playing an Elder Scrolls game as well. Oh, they keep cloaking. That's why I'm losing them. But they are cloak-capable ships. Yeah, okay, so some of you are closing. Legendman says just so you know the ads happen. Legendman, if we're both getting deja vu of the conversation, I'm gonna be a little bit blunt with this one. Then, don't I know the ads arrived because of the green box? I appreciate the sentiment, don't get me wrong, I do. But if we've had the conversation of I know the ads have arrived because there's a giant green box with a countdown for 3 minutes. I know the ads are there. It's why I didn't say hello when you arrived, because we were in that ad break. And I didn't realize you were lockable. That's on me. But yeah, like, again, I appreciate the effort. There are a lot of UFOs here. Maybe we don't send everybody back out. Maybe we just, like, keep the fleet with us. But yeah, the, it feels like every time there's an ad break, I'm having to repeat myself with that. I know there's ads. And I don't know, it's getting a little tiring for that. Especially because I think when we last mentioned this, it was what, during Ready or Not? And that finished, I think, like last week before. So, like, again, I don't want you to feel like you've done anything wrong. You haven't. I do appreciate the heads up. But the only time where, like, I'm going to completely miss it is if I can't see that they've appeared. But that hasn't been a case for, like, a year now. Year and a half. To which I've actually fixed that one. Allegedman says it was during Ready or Not. Yeah, so can you see maybe where having this conversation again is a little bit weird? Because it seems like you remember the conversation. It's like, I don't know. Again, I appreciate it. I like the heads up. But in order for me to see that message, I would also already have seen that there's an ad warning. It's nice for other people because they wouldn't have the same green box countdown that I have. But that's, as I think I also mentioned during Ready or Not, if I catch that there is the countdown in the first place, I can give the heads up ahead of time that there is ads arriving. Part of why I'm looking into the new bot is so that can do that for me. But also, if anyone's already hit by the ads, then they're hit by the ads. So they already know off of that one. If they don't get hit by ads, then they don't get hit by ads. It's like a you do or you don't sort of situation in that case. But say if there wasn't like a thing that told me there were ads, absolutely go for it. But there is. But I hope you've had a good week so far. I know we were talking earlier about Summer Game Fest and Clutch and Hot Wheels. But I haven't been able to catch it. How's your Pokemon going? Because I only managed to drop by for a little bit, and then I literally saw like 2 minutes, and then I had to go deal with something, and I wasn't able to catch the rest of the stream. But you're about halfway through, I think, from what I saw. You've got, I think you've got, where were you? I think you were outside Fuchsia City. I think. Give me the thermite again. This time, we won't assume there's no other ships nearby.
Your wish is my command. Rock and roll, dude. Got him.
I'm on him.
Wait, is he stuck in the base?
Time to kick ass.
Kill them all. Let the alien brains sort them out. Hey, you want to watch who you're shooting, dude? Roger. Roger. Got him.
Roger.
Kicking ass and taking names. Roger. Got him. Got him.
We're going in.
If we take out as many of these ships as possible, we might actually get more pay from this.
I could use some help here.
Roger. Rock and roll, dude. Got him. Hey, yo, a little help over here.
Oh, no, they just get stuck in a loop.
Fight the dust. I'm gone. Later, dude.
Heading home. Good luck.
She's coming apart. Hey, yo, a little help over here.
Okay. Knowing that there seems to be like a collision issue with the ships on this, we might just have to solo this one every time we do it. And if that is the case, then we just jump in, drop nukes, and leave, I think, might be the play.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. I noticed the ships were, like, glitching out. They were stuck on the side of the station. Otherwise, we would have yeah, stuck around a bit more and basically farmed it. A Legend Man says they got done with Fuchsia City and they move on to the next one where they had to backtrack to get some money. What's the next one for you? Because you can kind of do things freeform for gyms after... after... I can't remember the name of it. Vermilion? I think that's the third one. The Lightning Gym. After the Lightning Gym, you're basically freeform to do the gyms in whatever order you want. Kind of. You kind of need to do Fuchsia before Cinnabar, but the rest of them, yeah, you can do that in whatever order you want. Legend says they've also never seen this game. It's given X-Wing and Wing Commander vibes. It is a really weird, kind of, in my opinion, underbaked spin-off of the original XCOM games, where you have this, like, geo world, like you would in XCOM, and then you have the battle thing, but it's not quite finished, I feel, in either of those areas, and it's I enjoy it, even though I'm not a huge fan of, like, space dogfighting games. I can still find some enjoyment with this. I just think this would have benefited from another 6 months, maybe, of development, but I also know Microprose were having a lot of financial problems around the time this released anyway, so it probably wouldn't have been able to have the time it needed to be finished. This is probably as good as they could get it and then shipped it to try and... Not that this game would have by itself saved the company, but it would have helped. Give me the Thermite. Suchman says they haven't played Wing Commander, but the essential controls are literally duplicated from X-Wing TIE Fighter. Sashman knows more about this sort of thing than I do.
Aliens piss me off.
There go the nukes.
Returning to base. Good luck. Roger, I'm gone.
Roger.
Wait, did we get it? No, we didn't. Okay, so 6 nukes isn't enough. So with that science done, what we need to do is keep the ships around, clear most of it, and then when the air's more clear, then go for the station.
Piss me off.
Oh great, now it's full of mines, which means I can't pick target.
I'm on your side. I can't shake him. I need help. Rock and roll, dude.
Yeah, tell them to shut up. Okay, fall back. And we're gone. That should be lethal. Did I not destroy the station? I did destroy the station. We're out. I have not got to fight these guys. A Legendman says the recent X-Wing TIE Fighter iteration was Star Wars Squadrons. It was awesome, but EA shut it down about 8 months after launch. Okay, we lost Super Freak, unfortunately. I don't know which ship he was in. Given the amount of mines, I'm not surprised. I'm going to take this result. Because if I have to buy another ship, I have to buy another ship. But that's a destroyed alien base. I don't know which one I have to replace, though. That's going to be the question. EA shutting it down is a bit of a dick move by EA, but also it's EA. I'm not wholly surprised. I don't know why. Was Squadrons released like last year or the year before? It's really recent, isn't it? Like, it's not like it's like 10 years old. It's like 5, isn't it, at most? We need to order another Prince Rurik. There we go. Talia says that the aliens go boom. The aliens explode beautifully. It's like they've had years of practice.
Incoming message.
Talia says it was a 2020 release. Oh, so it's right on the money. Like it's 5 years at most. Oh, I guess it's not. It's not 2025. It's 2026. Close enough. But yeah, it was recent. That's bizarre. I mean, it might have shut down because of the plague. As like a cost-cutting measure, but no. Companies were doing really good around the plague because everyone was at home buying games because they were bored. Yeah, that's... Well, hey, Stop Killing Games, as far as I know, is actually getting a lot of really good headway in stopping that sort of a thing from happening. At least making it so you could still be able to play it, and maybe if that goes far enough down the line, games like it in the future, you could just host a LAN and host it yourself and have other people play with you. Talia says they shut it down because they didn't provide enough content for the game. It was a live service game. They couldn't retain the player base. They just shut the servers down. Oh, they dust 514'd. Great. Good to see that happens to other games as well. Well, it's not good to see, but it happens to other games as well. That reminds me. Eve Vanguard has apparently been... Eve Vanguard was originally roadmapped to be in Steam release by now. By like last year. And that thing, I don't think, has released onto Steam yet. I think that's still part of the Eve launcher. Which is funny. But Eve also has a starfighting, dogfighting, whatever you want to call it, style game that I can't remember the name of. I think it might be called Eve Valkyrie. Or something along those lines. I don't know if that game's still going. And wait, hold on. On games that I vaguely know of that are done by online game-based companies, doesn't Gaijin, the company behind War Thunder, still support their starfightery game? I don't remember what it's called, but I'm pretty sure Gaijin have like a space game where you have like 3 types of ship. 3 classes of ship even. And I think that one's still going. That one I don't think they'd shut down for financial reasons because they make a lot of money through War Thunder, so they could probably support other things as well. But I think that one's still going. That one I remember playing a little bit of, and I liked playing as the bigger ship that could like independently target as opposed to having to like fly in a direction. Legend says the new Gaijin have cross-out as well as War Thunder. Yeah, there's also a space game that was around from at least 2013, 2014. I don't know if it's still going. That they have, but I don't remember the name. It's in my Steam library somewhere. I think it's good to send a response. Yeah, you got 3. Legend asked, was it Dreadnought? I don't think it was Dreadnought, but it was similar to it.
Intercept mission launched.
Because Dreadnought is by a different company that looked at what Gaijin did and went, we can do that, but better. It's gonna bug me. It's got like a really stupidly simple generic name, which is part of the reason I can't think of it. It's not Star Control, it's not Sword of the Stars, but it's got like Star in it, I think. Star Conflict, maybe? Hold up. I'm gonna let this like slow roll because it's actually annoying me enough that I'm gonna look it up. Gaijin space game. That really doesn't nail it down. Star Wrath. No? Hold up. Is it Star Wrath or Star Conflict? Star Conflict is the one by... Okay, so it's Star Conflict. And they're making another one called Star Wrath, maybe? Hold up. Let me have a look at this. Okay, another company publishing with Gaijin, but is also developing a game called Star Wrath, which seems to basically be Star Conflict 2, if I'm going to be honest. Or at least it seems to take some sort of... It's a space extraction shooter that seems to be running the same as Star Conflict. I remember there being a really, really annoying grind, which is kind of par for the course for Gaijin games. But I remember there being a really annoying grind in Star Conflict, and that's what made me stop. Released in 2013. It's not developed by Gaijin, but it's still published by them. What were the 3 ship classes? I like this. If I'm on Steam's own app, if I look through it, it goes, there's an error at some point. 9 tactical roles. Yeah, I know there's tactical roles. Fleets, choose your path. It doesn't say the name of the ships. Speaking of ships, mine has arrived. Yeah, I remember Star Conflict and playing that for a bit, and then it was... I thought it was fine. I just didn't like the PvP bit that much. But the PvE was kind of interesting, because the way it worked is I think you had like 4 or 3 allies, and you went into these pre-made... Okay, this is going to be like really sketchy knowledge, because this was 2014 I stopped playing. It was like you went into these pre-made missions with some degree of like randomization to what you fought in them, but there were like objectives you had to do. There were like, I think there was like a boss that turned up that had like a tougher ship. There was a lot of it that was interesting. The problem was that, I then started playing War Thunder instead and enjoyed it, because the tank combat in that one was... I used to play a lot of World of Tanks, and I have some of the premium tanks you just can't seem to get anymore, like the FCM50T. Actually, is that a premium? The FCM50T? E75 I know is a premium you can't get anymore outside of like special sales. But the thing I hate about War Thunder is it feels very RNG, as you can kind of skew it to be less RNG, but it always didn't... It felt more like I wasn't playing the game. It was more like I was gambling with the game. War Thunder did actually require I knew how a tank was laid out, and did kind of rely a lot more on skill, which is kind of funny to say for War Thunder. So the tank combat in that one I enjoyed way more. You could not tell me to this day... Sorry, other way around. I could not tell you to this day how it is you actually disable a tank if you don't, like, get it to explode. Like, I don't know how much crew you have to kill. I don't know what is and isn't a kill shot necessarily. But if you put me in, like, a T-34, or not even necessarily T-34, but if you put me in, like, I don't know how the tiers work nowadays. But most low-end tanks, you can probably put me in and I'll go, yep, shoot this, yep, shoot this, yep, you go here. I was infamous with my friends for being lethal against Panzer bodies. Panzer 3s, Panzer 4s, and Stug, if I got to the side of those, killed almost every single time on the first shot. When I ended up in a Panzer 4 F2 and I fought a KV-1, I never really had a problem with them, because I would just put the shot through the viewport or the... I think the machine port was tougher, but it was basically a guaranteed kill. Those still went down pretty easy as well. I like how I'm rambling about, like, War Thunder tanks when I have to now fight spaceships. Yeah, give me a Rurik. Ledgerman says the only other Star game they know is Stars of Icarus, the Guns of Icarus. Guns of Icarus, that's the... It's kind of hard to describe this, I guess. Team-based airship game where you have like one person's engineer, one person's gunner, one person's pilot, one person, like whatever it is, right? And you go fight another airship. I think you could also have like 2v2 as well. Never really got on with that game. If it is the one I'm thinking of. Allegedman says, yep, that's it. Yeah, it was just... That one suffered from the same issue I have with like League of Legends, where if the teammates are trash, you're not gonna do well.
Got him. Roger. I got it.
Like, you can only do oh so much. What am I doing? I'm in a Rurik.
Yo, little help over here. I can't shake it. Let's bang this alien trash. Rock and roll, dude. Haha, lock and load. Another one bites the dust. Got him. Roger, I got it. Yeah, baby.
My engine's gone.
Roger. Yeah, baby.
We died from injuries.
Mission failed.
Oops. Let's try that one again. But yeah, the, like, if you had one or two people who just didn't know what they were doing or were just bad, there's not really much you can do with that. Which then meant that it's not like, say, Team Fortress 2, where you just play for fun, it is whatever it is. It's... The gameplay suffers too much. It's too dependent on people knowing what they do, and then it ends up making it worse for everybody. And I think that's why I'm surprised they got a third game out of it. I thought there were only the two. Ledgerman says, anywhere they have to go, they got to go make dinner. See you chat. Thank you for dropping by, Ledgerman. Hopefully you have some good food. I think you're streaming again tomorrow? Yeah, you're streaming on Fridays. Hopefully I'll be able to drop by after Battletech. Depends how long Battletech goes for. But if I don't see you then, hopefully you have a good weekend, and I'll be able to catch you some point next week. Ledgerman says Final Fantasy V tomorrow. You're near the end of that, I think. I mean, you've been on it for a while. I assume you're near the end. I'll find out, hopefully, if I'm able to drop by. If I'm not, I'll try and catch it on a VOD.
Commence evasive maneuvers. You got it, man. Roger. I got it.
Where's the other one? There you are.
Your wish is my command. Gotcha. Got him. Roger. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Got him.
Oh, we're free.
One more for the autopsy table. Roger. Haha, lock and load.
Okay, so 3 is about the most we can do.
Bites the dust.
Or at least
Head for base.
that sort of fight, 3 Rurik is the most we can use. And we still struggle even then. So a flight of 5 can probably take any fleet they have at the moment. Good. Good. Where's the next base I want to hit? There. At Korvan. Who made me? Sortie out.
Intercept mission launched.
And then there'll be a response from the alien base. I think we'll hit the alien base before we start taking these worlds here. Just to be safe. I don't know if it's going to work out to be safer to do that, but I can choose to believe. You need your 4th pilot. Save. Don't let it crash. You're pretty good. In you come. Thank you. We're about to get a big pay bump as well, and we're going to see how everything pans out in the future. Alright. What are we facing for defenders?
Back to the mothership. You got it, man. You got it, man.
I'm going in. Nailed him.
Back to the mothership. Rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll, dude.
Not a problem.
Roger. Roger.
Not a problem.
You got it, man.
Not a problem. Nailed him.
Roger.
Come on.
Not a problem.
Take that last one. Oh. That last one was our... Interesting. Interesting. We just shot down our own guy. Right? Is that what I saw?
Mission failed.
Yeah, they actually psychicked our own ship. That is going to... I thought it wouldn't be a problem, but it obviously it is. Okay, good to know.
Back to the mothership. You got it, man.
You got it.
Got him. Roger.
Roger.
Rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll.
Let's tell them all to fall back,
Got him.
Roger.
because I can handle the station myself.
You got it, man.
We're going in. It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
Did my missiles not connect? I don't think the missile's connected. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, I fired at the full salvo of 6 at the start, thinking that, you know, they'd go through and connect. They might have got taken out by hostile fighters. We're done. We're done? We're done. We can go. We're done. Pretty common terminology. I think everyone knows it.
Mission accomplished.
I'll take it. Now that should, if I'm right about the fact that every time we attack an outpost we get a response team, there should be an alien response on the way. Which we'll pick up on scanner soon. Although we move pretty quick, we might not see it for a while. Well, maybe we're too far away from a response. Could also be the case. Yep, no.
This is HNN.
Sectoid humans demand freedom. I wonder where Sheepy's cult comes into it. Thermite arrived. Very nice. I cannot. Okay, we've done the alien message one. You know, the research you got at the start of the game. It's finally done. Microbit is 9 days away, and then we can build a new base after that. Give me alien hull alloys.
Probe lost.
Please don't crash. I pulled Bonnie to the wrong one. Sorry, Bonnie, I didn't mean to send you there. Send to... There Be Aliens, I think was the one that was missing somebody.
Incoming message.
Alright, how much are we getting paid? Yeah, 10 million again. That's enough for another station. New outpost in Marsec, Cassidy. Outposts that have left the frontier. Deep space mining Cassidy. Right, because one of them got destroyed. Thermite has arrived at... I cannot type. I cannot type has a full flight. Who Made Me has a full flight. There Be Aliens I know has a full flight, except they're missing the pilot, they'd arrive. Suchman asks, there's Pepe and Schumacher. I am genuinely not really paying any attention to the names, apart from when I need to like send somebody somewhere. I just look at the stats on the right and go, yeah, you, and then off they go. So there could be all sorts of different people named all sorts of different things here. People are probably going to notice that more. This might be the case here. Might notice that more than I do. Yeah, it looks like we haven't really expanded south much yet. We still have a bunch of outposts clear. Okay. New base.
Research download complete.
Never mind, hold on. Less lifespan, but they get to move around. Okay. That is really good to know. We're researching a permeator. Research the psionic projector, I guess. No, are we doing sidestep? Give me ship damage control computer. I just changed my mind so many times there. We ready for me to spam probes? We all ready for that message? I love how I'm just saving over the same save at this point. Okay.
Probe launched.
We're gonna... Volan's, I think, is safe. We're gonna probe it anyway. Clanson gets probed. Deneb gets probed. Gamma Calypsi gets probed. Corvan gets probed. I want to be sure there's no probes over here either that we're missing. Spiker can get probed. We'll just see how that goes over that way. Fornax can get probed. Corekius and Altair. And then that's most of the space down here probed, which is pretty funny. I'm going to wait to see the results before I put the base down. Because if it looks like we don't need to actually put a base down here, I'm going to throw the base this way because we know there are alien outposts that direction. Okay, there's an outpost down here, but we can cover that with the outpost over this way. Nothing to the west is a problem. Okay. Really good to know. So the new base... this statement is false, I believe is what Sashman said for a base name. Right, we're still waiting on the research. I don't remember which base is working on it. What was it, like 10 days last time we saw it? There Be Aliens is working on it. We built a new base in 6 days.
Alien spacecraft detected.
That's... okay.
Battle alert. That probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected.
That's their probe.
Research download complete.
Ah! Direct damage 550 and it skips through the shields. This might be our new go-to ship missile. Because that's the most damage we have and it ignores the shield. So... the fact it ignores the shield is... I mean, we rip shields apart pretty quick as it is, but if anything is still shielded and we launch, that's really good. Let's do the sidestep. We'll do a refit for that missile system soon. There be aliens. Give me 1 Rurik
Interceptor
on that
mission
probe.
launched. Sensor contact lost.
Why is it going all the way over there? Normally the probes are like relatively close to what we're based. There it is.
Intercept mission launched.
Here you go. All we have to do is launch 1 missile at it. That's it. Nothing else. Actually, I don't even need to do that.
Mission accomplished.
I like how I launched the missile after I'd already destroyed it with the gunfire. That...
Mission accomplished.
not my best move. Alright. That was the weirdest probe I've seen in a while. We had a... Sensor Probe 7. Where was Sensor Probe 7? Oh, you're a black hole.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay.
Alien spacecraft.
Oh. Do you pull the probe towards you? That's pretty cool. 3 phantasms and a shade. There be aliens. You're gonna sort you out. 2, 3. You're missing a Rurik. Is it not arrived? It arrives soon. Pleased with the progress? You better be. Okay, once you arrive, restock, and then sortie to take that medium squadron. Okay, that should be enough time.
Intercept mission launched.
Okay, where was the base over here? Did I destroy it already and not realize? There it is. Who made me? sortie.
Intercept mission launched.
And then... I cannot type. You're gonna go hit the alien base first, so then we know any fleets that appear are not gonna be coming from that base.
Intercept mission launched. Probe lost.
Okay, that's probably just the old probes that didn't get blown up. Nothing to worry about there. I want to fly what shields? I'm going to focus down the Spectre, or whatever it's called.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
Shade. Got it. Oops.
Mission failed.
I think I got killed by a collision. It's just that easy.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. Accumulator shields, you say? A new type of shield. That's getting priority researched as soon as possible. In fact, if that gets researched, that will warrant a new refit line across the, well, line. Okay, we're about to do our base attacks.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Interesting. 2 Wraiths. Are they on an intercept course? No?
Intercept mission launched.
We'll take 2 Wraiths out on the way. Ah, there's another alien base over here. Sashman says small alien scoundrel detected. Small alien scoundrel just revealed their base to us.
Intercept mission launched.
We'll take that base. Quite happily. And then you are still on the way down to that one. Okay. Give me a thermite. Did I just catch a call sign as Puff Daddy? Okay, I know I told you guys to target. Why are you not firing? I just nuked my own ship. I'm really confused. These weapons have a 6-kilometer range, and you're telling me my AI friends are not going to fire at the full 6 kilometers. I promoted the guy that nuked our own ship. What sort of an idiot am I? Don't answer that question. I get that answer all the time just by how I play. Case in point, nuking my own ship. Yeah, no, there's a guy called Puff Daddy.
Break formation and fire at will.
Engaging target.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this last ship myself. And we're out. What do you mean not clear for hyperspace? There's nothing here. Is it the ECM? Is it my power? Who knows? Sorry, buddy. ECM means you can't jump. Alright, we didn't fire any missiles out of that one, so I don't mind doing another sortie straight away. Let's go to the original target.
Intercept mission launched.
I guess we could chase it to see where the next base is, but I have a funny feeling the base is probably going to be like around here.
Probe launched. Alien spacecraft detected.
Yeah, it's going... Ooh.
Priority message.
Outpost tracking system detected strong hyperwave disturbance. Give me a second. Who's closest? The guys who sortied. There be aliens.
Intercept mission launched.
You're going like that? Makes me think... Alien base is... If it's going towards a base... We know everything down this way has a bit of base. Give me a ping here.
Probe launched.
And a ping here.
Probe launched.
Unless the base is near Carakius. Speaking of bases...
Break formation and fire at will. Right on target, dude.
I could use some help here.
Say hello to Elvis, bud.
I kind of wanted a reset on that one because my brain switched off. My brain switched off when I saw that like the auto target didn't go for the base. I think it went for the missiles instead. I also wish my targeting would ignore mines. Because why would I want to target a mine when I could just not go near it?
Break formation and fire at will. Roger. Rock and roll, dude. Roger. I'm on it. Roger. Got him. Your wish is my command. Roger. He's mine.
I doubt 3 missiles is not gonna kill. Where is the base? Okay, we got the base. We're out.
Mission accomplished.
We lost one of our craft, but we destroyed the base, killed a few UFOs. Cosmo, who got promoted, is then killed. It's unfortunate, but it happens. I don't remember what Cosmo was in. Pro 12 has vanished, that's okay. 1, 2... We lost another Rurik. Maybe I just need to improve the Rurik. Nah. Seshma says, rip Nyan. Don't worry, they will return to the stars as a Pop-Tart. I know the video well. I cannot type. Needs a replacement Rurik. And we need a new pilot. Leslie looks pretty good. Okay, we got nothing on these sensors. We're about to hit...
Alien spacecraft detected.
Ooh. The small squadron's going towards past Clanton.
Alien spacecraft.
It was on a mission to destroy the probe. That's on an intercept. There's an alien base over here. Alien Outpost is pretty easy to kill. Watch it be full of mines so I can't just pick it out as a... Oh,
Break
fine.
formation and fire at will.
Rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll, dude.
Engage the target.
You got it.
Rock and roll, dude. Nice shooting, man. Rock and roll, dude.
Roger.
Roger.
Rock and roll, dude. Nope. Rock and roll, dude.
Roger. Moving in.
We're going in.
Another one down.
Got him.
It really is just as easy as just hit Shift A sometimes. When there's no mines. Ads unfortunately arrived in about 40 seconds. But outside of trying to find alien bases, we are pretty much just going through the numbers here. There's not a whole lot that's going to be missed. Yeah, so that's attacking the thing by there. That is on an attack run from somewhere over here. Now we can recce that one ourselves. I don't need to use the probes. In fact, it probably would be faster to just recce it ourselves, because then the response team can respond, immediately. That came in from over here, so it's going to be near Gamma Hydra or Aldebaran. Would that be a Star Wars reference? Aldebaran? Close enough, right?
Sensor contact lost.
Don't care. Oh, I do care, actually.
Alien spacecraft detected.
We didn't get to that one in time. You came from... Is that the place I earmarked earlier? It is potentially the place I earmarked earlier for response fleet. Okay.
Battle alert. Battle alert.
Give me... Rage. Oh. Easy days.
Commence evasive maneuvers. Another one bites the dust.
Okay, I know I said easy days. We might have actually lost a Firestar here.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we lost a Firestar. But we rescued... I think that's another Rurik that went down. Was it a Rurik? Yeah, there's only one Rurik left. And we picked up the other alien base. Get me a second Rurik. This is getting expensive. Well, we've sort of recouped the cost of the Rurik. And the other Rurik. Sashmo says Aldebaran is an IRL star name. I wasn't sure if they were using real names for all of these or not, because Altair... Where was that? That was over here? No? Altair, wherever that is actually a... I know that's definitely a star. There's Altair. And there was another one I saw that I know is a star, which is Deneb, but I don't... As I say, I didn't know if like some of these were also then going to be nicknames, or if they are all actual stuff. Like things like Iota Lupus and Delta Canopus, I'm pretty sure those are real star names, but some of the like single word ones, yeah, I wasn't sure. It's actually some fun trivia to know. Right, these guys are relegated to responses only. But...
Message.
Where is this? Delta Vega? You're kidding me. The 3-man crew are actually going to go to Delta Vega and do that story mission.
Intercept mission launched.
If the team wipes, the team wipes. But I want to get that story mission done. And then they're going to go back to I cannot type and get re-upped on supplies. And ships and crew and things. Let's hit that alien fleet. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna lose the ship here.
Commence evasive maneuvers. Roger. Here we go. You got it, man. I'm on it. You got it, man. Here we go. You're an inspiration for xenophobia. This was my day off, you alien. Kicking ass and taking names. Roger. I'm on it. Yeah, baby. You got it, man. Roger. Got it. I'm on it.
We're too far away. What am I doing? Sashman says, per their limited astronomy knowledge, most of the constellations of bright stars are legit. Really? Huh. I know for things like Battletech, a lot of the names are made up and their references things that are as close as they can get. For example, Klendathu, I think has a very... There's a legally distinct planet there in Battletech. Am I not hitting the freighter? I am now.
Break off and head for base.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Now we can do more story research.
Mission accomplished.
Except we're not going to do the research straight away because I want that shield to be done first. Right, now that fleet can come back. Wait, that's not the right fleet. Now that fleet can come back. You know what, actually?
Intercept mission.
We're gonna have you guys go hit that alien base. You guys are still getting chased the whole way back, which is
Battle alert. Battle alert.
deeply amusing to me. Okay, we got a full fresh fleet against how many Spectres? 4. I think they're Spectres. It might be Wraiths. If they're Wraiths, it's even funnier.
Break formation, fire at will.
Done. If we don't get overwhelmed with targets, it is really easy to win a dogfight. If we get overwhelmed, then it's like we might lose one.
Mission accomplished.
I am now a lieutenant commander. Going up in the world. Okay.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Ignore. It's 2 Wraiths. If the 2 Wraiths are going to go pick a fight with I Cannot Type, that's going to be so amusing. Okay. I was going to say, because if they go to I Cannot Type, I've fought to fight these with extra turrets. They should be fine. Speaking of should be fine, I have a nature boy and a naughty boy. I must mix those 2 up. This might be more of a fight than I'm used to.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
Why am I flying away that much? We're out. We got in, surgical strike, straight out. Now what are they gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do with your station, buddy? Alien buddy? Just like that. I remember when that was a thing for Doom 3. That confused a few people. And it's no longer a thing. Because less people get confused. Was it called Alien Buddy or was it called it's probably called
Alien spacecraft detected.
Probably Mars Buddy or Martian Buddy. Oh no, the small alien squadron is roaming.
Alien spacecraft
I was about to say it's going to appear here, and then lo and behold, you gonna hit that probe?
Battle alert. Battle alert. Probe lost.
That's okay.
Alien spacecraft detected.
More wraiths.
Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected. Research download complete.
We can build that new base. Accumulator shields. Yeah, we're gonna wait for those shields. Then we're going to an alien strike. Oh, right, this is the unknown alien artifact. Yeah, we'll do the alien shields, and then we'll refit the Rurik with some of the improved missiles and leave the equipment as it is. Distress call from a Cabron pirate base located near the Corvan system, under attack by alien forces. They've agreed to dismantle if we help them. Corvan was down here, wasn't it? It's over here. Who made me? I've got to sort you out.
Intercept mission launched.
Should be able to detect it with their range. Oh, it's right there. It's the giant skull. I genuinely didn't catch that.
Intercept mission launched.
I guess that's near Corvan. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know how well defended the pirate base is.
Back to the mothership. Rock and roll, dude. Rock.
Engaging target. We're going in.
Hey, you, a little help over here. Rock and roll, dude.
Looks like we cleared the skies.
Mission accomplished.
A pirate got killed. Oh no. Yeah, no. Combat with the Ruriks is pretty brutal and quick. Either we win by a landslide or, yeah, maybe one ship lost. Sashman says, oh, Corvan is something Star Wars related, or they don't know. I don't recognize admittedly, my Star Wars knowledge isn't amazing. Corvan, I'm not sure. You know what? Actually, we're on a slow roll. We'll Google it. We'll all learn something. Corvan Star. Corvan is the name of a human male during Quesh. It's also in Grim Dawn. That one I recognize. Oh, I don't think it's going to be a Star Wars thing. Do you know why? Because it's Old Republic. Let's see. I scrolled too far now. I got all the stupid ads because of Fandom is a bad website. Yeah, it's Star Wars The Old Republic. So, unless there's like some weird... Sashman says, Sashman temporal paradox. Yeah, it is what it is. And I guess it's a name they just came up with because... If I search Star System... Oh, hold up. It might be that it's not spelt with a K. if it's with a C, it might be Star Trek. When was it a thing in DIS? What is DIS? Okay, it can't be Discovery, because that is way too recent. So yeah, it might be Star Trek. But nope, all those dates seem to be really recent as well. Who knows? Maybe it's just one of those things that we think is what was the term for that? What is it called when I can't even think of it? Give me a second. It become when something you think is one way, but it actually is another, and that doesn't narrow it down. Berenstein Bears and Bearstein Bears. That one. That's an example. The cornucopia on Fruit of the Loom, I think, is another one, where it's like, you could have sworn that there is a cornucopia for Fruit of the Loom, but it turns out there isn't. Although that one's debatable, because apparently it's one of those things that, like, that one might be because the cornucopia is on certain years and not on other years. Suchman says homonym or not? No, I don't think it is. It's got like it's got an actual like name and a term, and it's another example is there is a famous person. I think it was. I can't remember the name of the famous person, but there's a person a lot of people could have sworn was dead, but he wasn't dead. And so they were really surprised when he died in like 2000, in the 2010s, because they could have sworn he died in like 1980 or the 1980s. I wish I could remember the name of the term, but today my memory is just shot. And it's not even because I'm recovering from illness. Today is just shot. But the Bearstein Bears, Berenstein Bears, Berenstain Bears. Sashma says Mandela effect. There you go, Mandela. I couldn't remember his name, but the Mandela effect. Maybe we've Mandela affected ourselves into thinking the Caravan is an actual system or a thing in something else. I don't know why I couldn't think of Mandela. I kept thinking of Gandhi. I don't know why. The Gandhi effect. That's just when you nuke everything because someone couldn't program your stat right. I love that was the byproduct of that issue. I think it might have just been a coding oversight rather than like intentional. I can't remember which way it is. But in the very first Civilization game, Gandhi is erroneously given the highest chance to nuke. And they've kept that meme running since Civ 1. So Gandhi is always the most likely to nuke, I think, in every single game he appears in. I'm going to save before I start doing things to do with the store. You are probably dropping off my Ruriks. You are. Once we get these two Ruriks, we're going to head out and hit this outpost. And these guys are going to go hit this outpost. And that will also help us sweep through these stars in case there's another base over here. Oh, right. I was going to build another base, wasn't I? Suchman says that's a fun fact. They didn't play Civilization or the Master of Orion games. I have only played Master of Orion 1. I own Master of Orion 2. I don't think I like it that much compared to the first game. Because they do change a lot of things mechanically. I'll admit that it is a very different beast of a game. But I kind of just prefer how Master of Orion 1 played. Maybe at some point we'll get around to playing them, probably on a whim. That is an interesting game to go through. It's relatively quick and weird. Once you know what you're doing, you can do basically anything, and it kind of gets a little bit easy. But it's still fun. Civilization, I weirdly, the only... Okay. I have played only Civ 1. So, no, that's the wrong way to word it. I have played Civ 1 only... There we go. Only on the SNES. Because my granddad had a SNES and a Mega Drive. And the only game I remember playing for the SNES was the... Civ 1. Weird game for me to be getting introduced to at a really young age. I played Bubsy on the Mega Drive more. And... what is it called? Flashback? The 2D hand-animated, rotoscoped French game? Yeah, Flashback. That got a remake like 10, 15 years ago into being like full 2.5D. I kind of want to play the original at some point. But yeah, for the other Civ games, I've only played Civ 5, and I was not interested in Civ 6 or Civ 7. I have tried some of the other Sid Meier games, like... I think I might have tried Alpha Centauri. But I think the controls... I'll put up with a lot of things, case in point with this game. I'll put up with a lot of things for controls, but if there's too much friction for me to get past it, I just, won't get past it. Hence friction.
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Oh, that's a JAMA probe. On the way to ruin my day. That's probably come from somewhere over here. Judging by the flight path, because we detected it. It's already disappeared. Let's get There Be Aliens to sortie.
Intercept mission launched.
Over that way.
Spacecraft detected.
There it is.
Downlink offline.
Give you new location.
Intercept
there.
mission launched.
Then we're gonna save again, then go again. Sashman says they only played Alpha Centauri, which seems to be civilization on another planet. Yeah, it's basically Civ sci-fi. But I think it does do a few things differently. But obviously having not really got that far into it because I got turned off by the friction. I couldn't tell you. I've heard really, really good things about it, which is why I tried it, but I just couldn't. But that was also like 15 or more years ago. So there may be things like, maybe if I played on...
Download complete.
We'll look at this in a second. There may be improvements through like community patches, fan patches. There may be a thing like Civilization, I think, has an open civ or whatever it's called, where it's like Open XCOM, right? There's a fan maintained engine that runs it, but also has like a whole bunch of improvements. Maybe there's the same sort of thing for Alpha Centauri, right? I'd have to look at it to be sure. I've just caught the word targeting system right at the end here. Interesting. So we could get new shield, maybe drive, maybe targeting. Do we actually have that as an option now? Transdimensional fields. That is probably the best shield we can get. So we have accumulator shields, or we can get... I'm gonna wait for a transdimensional fields. Actually, okay, I'll have a look at accumulator shields and see how good they are. And if they're not that great, we'll wait for transdimensional, because accumulators, what, 6 days? Yeah. I don't mind waiting like 12 days to get a better shield. Let's get me a probe. Wow.
Mission accomplished.
That music makes me think that I've lost somebody, not that I've just destroyed a probe.
Mission accomplished.
We're out. Hooray. We can now do more pointless research. Oh, yeah, new base. Have we done the download link research? Yes, we have. Then let's do it. It was the requested name. We're gonna put it here. This statement is false. There we go. And then that's also going to give us amazingly... Corvan. Hold on. Corvan. Ah, okay. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Sashman says they like how there's a varying number of aliens crossed out in the bottom left part of the cockpit. I've noticed that one, but I thought it was based on, like, how many missions they've been on, and it was actually, like, live tracking it somehow. Because there's one ship we were flying that had, like, 2 full rows, and a third one that was kind of obscured off screen, being filled out as well. So, I don't know how much, if it is just random, or if it is tracking in the same way that, like, it tracks pilot kill, how many kills each pilot has, if it's using that to put there's the first Rurik, if it's using that to track it. Sussman says it probably is per craft, yeah, it probably is running off, like, the pilot thing. Or a similar thing to the pilot, where, like, let's go to, let's just equip a ship at, Who Made Me. Yeah, 16 kills on Gonzo, for example. But I think the kills is random. Because I think there are some pilots where they have, like, a bunch of kills, but I've not really used them. Right.
Message.
I was about to say let's sortie out towards here, but if we're going to sortie to the hyperwave anomaly instead... I cannot type. This is a little bit overkill.
Intercept mission launched.
I am going to sortie from Who Made Me, though. And send them to Delta Vega's outpost.
Intercept mission launched.
Come on, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. On it. Let me play as Puff Daddy. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be simple.
Back to the mothership.
You got it.
Your wish is my command.
Roger, moving in.
Easy. Even easier if I use the right weapon. How are you guys not firing at it? Yeah, fire at the freighter. Sushman says, before I hyperspace out, press L. Yeah, that just goes through the messages. L for log. Let's say, for some reason that was weird. They weren't firing at the freighter. We'll research that at some point, but not right now. Fleet 14. Fully functional. You're gonna get to Gamma Kylum.
Intercept mission launched.
Such one says yes. In Star Wars games, have popped out a modal modal message log window. Yeah, say I remember seeing the options that it was like a go through previous thing. What I am curious about, because I've learned the hotkeys at this point. I don't need to, well, not learned all the hotkeys, but the hotkeys I use, I've learned. Apparently both of the brackets, square left and square right, they handle orders and taunt. But I, again, don't really have much of a reason to use them, because now I know that Control A is attack by target, Control R is retreat, Control U is please let me see what I'm firing at rather than eating my UI. It's a really nice combination of hotkeys. I'm going to take these two outposts, move our way down. This is probably going to come online by December. As in, like, it's going to be built, but by the time we get our modules we want on it, it'll probably be ready by December. Give me Puff Daddy.
Back to the mothership. Rock and roll, dude.
Yeah, see, I can just cycle through at this point and just Alt A, sorry, Shift A, Shift A. And the only thing left now is the outpost. Thinking about it, Thermite is redundant. That's a lot of money. Yeah, no, Thermite is redundant because the nukes don't do enough damage to warrant just say going in and doing a bombing run. I'd rather have the ability to launch missiles, so maybe we just have a bunch of Rurik Mark III. Unless we get an alien nuke, in which case I guess we keep the Thermite for that. Curious to see if we get an alien response sending to XCOM there. Thermite. Yeah, guns are the same, modules are the same. The only thing different is the payload.
Back to the mothership. Rock and roll, dude. Got him.
Roger, moving in. You got it.
Rock and roll, dude. You got it, man.
Roger. We're going in.
Another one bites the dust.
Time to kick ass.
Got him. Got him.
Engaging target.
I'm on him.
That's a dead one.
This was my day off, you alien.
Aliens suck.
I forgot to shut them up so I could see when we had to do the pullout, but I think we did fine. If we lost anybody, it would be when the station exploded.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we're still fine. Sheepy is now a lieutenant commander as well. I'm getting so much money out of this. I'm getting so much money that once this base is established, I might just immediately make the next base. And we're going to have that be, like, over around here. Which then means we're covering this star cluster down here. Honestly? Yeah, this is a pretty quick game. I'm going to push through. We're going to beat this on this run. Which means we'll be starting Enforcer next week. God, I got to get that working. That's going to be fun. Suchman says, at least it's not boys be home by Christmas. Hey, look, at this rate, boys will be home by Easter. And really, I think that's the only type of egg they'll want around that time. I am going to run out of water. I mean, I've almost run out of water right then. Let's take another one of these so my throat doesn't try and kill me while I'm recovering. And no response force. Interesting.
Research download complete.
Even more interesting. To counter this ability, the sidestep missile, a small vector control unit, and advanced Takin Jerry Heimson on the missions of the Tiger vessel track almost any target. Really high speed. Good damage. Still don't think we're going to use it. I'd rather use the missile that goes through shields. Doing all those. Wait, have I actually researched all the missiles? I have. Except for this torpedo. In that case, research the beam mine.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Large 3 Phantasm, 3 Spectre, 1 Shade. Coming in from that direction. Bizarre. Yeah, you're fully fitted. I think that's going for the base. We'll see.
Launch aborted. Alien spacecraft.
Oh, if I tell it to go to a new direction and tell it not to go anywhere, it goes nowhere. Go back to base. Oh wait, no, that's not a beacon. That's a friendly outpost.
Intercept mission launched. Battle alert. Battle alert.
Yeah, we need to go defend that station. That station is probably going to get destroyed by that force.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Hello. Right on top of there. Wonder if they can destroy a base in progress. We'll find out very quickly.
Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected.
That actually might be the response fleets that were sent. They took that long to get here. I'm going to have these dock up. There be aliens is going to send its response out to the smaller squadron, which I know is the one on the left. That one.
Intercept mission launched.
And then when they dock up, they're going to go for the bigger one.
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Yeah, they're just clearing out probes. Alright, who made me?
Intercept mission launched.
Oh yeah, they're running. So
Research download complete.
they were response fleets because that one is it technically lost target because they went back to base. If we can chase that, we can find the next alien base we have to hit. Oh wow, this actually allows self-repair in flight. We might actually be about to get rid of the tractor beam. Does I get an improved version? No. Okay. Give me passive cloak torpedo. You ran out of fuel at the worst time.
Sensor contact lost. Intercept mission launched.
Not that you're gonna get there in time. I should have let them dock up and then bounce.
Facility destroyed.
Okay. We would have protected it, but... Oh, hold up. They're gonna go to the same base.
Sensor contact lost.
So we can potentially find that alien base and get revenge.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge. You got it.
My pleasure.
Roger. You got it.
Mission accomplished.
Good loot! Sashman says, oh, that self-repair thing was stock in TIE Fighter, likely the R2-D2 job in the X-Wing. Okay, X-Wing I can understand, because I think on the Rebel ships they do have that, like, slot for the droid. I don't know how it would work on for a TIE Fighter. How would a TIE Fighter auto-repair? Maybe it just has, like, the same sort of idea. Except instead of visually having it external, it's like internal. For the droid, I mean. Not just like the repairs. But I also remember, like, what is it? Phantom Menace? The R2-D2 does actually do repairs when they, what is it, before they get on their way to Tatooine? And I think maybe when Anakin goes to take out one of the Trade Federation ships. People are going to burn me alive because I just mentioned the prequel trilogy. I like the prequel trilogy. I remember going to see...
Spacecraft detected.
Oh, interesting. Big ship fleet is heading down to where we think there's an alien base. Are they? Yeah, look at that flight path. That's down this way.
Alien spacecraft detected.
It's going to be so funny if I win this game purely based on I take out every alien base rather than doing any, if that is a victory condition, rather than doing like the missions, the actual story ones.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Shug says self-repair, not in TIE Fighter that they recall. Oh, we got a differing opinion. Sashmo says in the TIE Fighter game, at least some craft do repair knocked out systems. Ah. So it might not be like a health thing, it might just be like, oh no, you've lost your engines. The engines will be fixed. Sashman says they're not sure if the TIE family does it. Oh, so it's like specialist ships, it's not like a universal thing? That might be why. You're just... I don't care about a small... There's 2 wraiths.
Intercept mission launched.
If you're on your way to go harass a station, I'm gonna just hit you with this fleet. It's 2 wraiths.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge.
Somebody want to get this guy off me? Somebody want to get this guy off me?
Call me the bug zapper.
Gotcha!
Break off and return to base.
2 wraiths.
Mission accomplished.
Go home. Suchman says all the torpedo shuttles, whatever they're called. This is where my limited knowledge of Star Wars is going to come into it. As far as I know, there's like... You've got like the normal TIE Fighter. Then you've got like... With like, that looks like a H. Then you've got the one where its wings are like forwards. If that makes any sort of sense. Like a flower. They kind of look like a flower with the way that the wings are forwards. And then there's the other one where it's got like 3 wings. It forms like a triangle. It might be called like a tri, I think, or whatever. But when it lands, the bottom 2 wings fold up. So then it looks like 3 towers. And then that is it for my knowledge of Imperial ships. Suchman says you can lose engines, cannons, missile launchers, targeting computers, shield projectors, etc. They'll recover in a while, provided you survive by that point. Ah, so like subsystem repair type deal. I see. I see. Honestly, I think, yeah, we're just going to keep making bases this way, because we're going to have a campaign of death. Death!
Research download complete.
Alien Shade Fighter employ a new shielding technology far superior to those on other craft. Well, it'd be great if I could click this. Find out more. I guess I can't. Operates exactly like conventional shooting systems when it comes to deflecting missiles and explosive energy, but a beam weapon hits, part of the energy is actually absorbed into the shield generator. So, that's really interesting. Shug says the one with the 2 lower wings fold up to land is the standard Imperial shuttle. Oh, it has just a simple name like that? I thought it was going to have like some weird, wacky name like a... No, I guess Y-Wing is already used because that's the Rebel bomber. Well, apparently this is an area of contention. Apparently the Y-Wing didn't originally get used as a bomber. It's just that as games and media have come out, the distinction between the Y-Wing and the X-Wing has been more and more skewed towards X-Wing is fighter, Y-Wing is bomber. But that's getting into a degree of Star Wars that I don't know. We're going to have to look at this on the UFOpedia again, because sometimes it doesn't let me flick this, and I've noticed that. Okay, we have nothing new here, so I'm going to research a dead alien.
The Hyperwave News Network.
Sheepy's cult is back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. They're demanding Roswellian aliens get released. Wow, that's loud. That's really loud. Equipment. Okay. Is that just fluff lore? Do we not get to use that? Oh, maybe that's cut content. Like, it's available, but only mechanically for the NPC. We don't get to use it. Sashman says the Y-Wing is slow as fuck in the TIE game, but packs a ton of projectiles. Yeah, like a sort of heavy fighter type deal. We're gonna get into really limited World War II aircraft knowledge here again, because I don't know it that well. But from the limited amount of air combat I played in War Thunder, the X-Wing is like a... I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but it's like a normal aircraft with, like, you know, 250 cal machine guns on it, right? Whereas the Y-Wing is probably more along the lines of like a, what is it, FW-103 for Germany? Where it carries like 450 cals and 2 autocannons or something. Or, and I really don't know American fighters that well either. I don't know any World War II fighters really outside of like the Messerschmitt and the P-51. And I don't even know any. Maybe one British aircraft.
It is payday.
Ceramine! Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to me trying to remember World War II aircraft to make an analogy that doesn't really work because I don't know World War II aircraft that well. Hope you're having a good week so far. You still playing your way through Darkwood? No, you started playing Vern, so that means you've finished Darkwood. How did you find the end of Darkwood? Shug says... The Y-Wings were used in squads for attacking medium to capital ships. X-Wings are newer and a lot more maneuverable, so better for dogfighting. Yeah, oh, I can actually talk about World War II aircraft roles rather than like specific aircraft. Your X-Wings are your interceptors, your Y-Wings are your attack craft. There you go. Why didn't I just say that? That's much easier. Sunrise says Darkwood is on Tuesdays, they're still not done with it. That's Vern game is replacing Caravan Sandwich. Oh, so you finished Caravan. I see. You said you were pretty close to it last time. I think I dropped by to see it. Have your thoughts on the game changed at all now that you beat it, or not? I have resolved that I'm going to finish this game today because, well, I'll show you the state of the star map in a second. Basically, we have really, really good fighters. Really good fighters. It's not very often we lose a stand-up match. And at most we lose like maybe one craft, and otherwise it's due to weird things. We cover basically the central corridor. I love how that wasn't straight. Let me just dial my DPI down. We cover basically this to here. And we're going to eventually have a limit of like down to here. So a good third to half of the stars are controlled by us. And we're just rolling out and kicking ass. But yes, Shug says they're also 6 months. Yes, you and Ceramine are both 6 monthers. And I appreciate it a lot, I do. Satchman says Y-Wings and TIE bombers were in the light to medium bomber territory. Yeah, attack craft sort of area.
Research download complete.
Like, modern jets. Let's go with modern jets. F-14. That's a multi-role, but normally you see an F-14 used for air interception. Then you have like your A-10, which is ground attack. You wouldn't really use that for air interception. And its payload is normally built for like, you know, armored targets, vehicles, ground support, basically. It's not a bomber per se, but its weapons and its ordnance and the way it is built around lots of damage, big thing, big area, right? And then for bombers, you have things like the Spirit, which I don't remember what the code is for a Spirit. I don't remember if that's B-52 or not, but I know there's the Spirit. New mines. Now we can identify beam mines. That's cute, I guess. Research the missile mine. Sunrise says Caravan Sandwich ended up being a better story than they thought, but the gameplay was limited. But they think that it being a cute casual game, it did good for what it was. See? I'm glad the story was pretty good. Sometimes casual games, they try to coast on the excuse of they're a casual game, so they cut corners on things like story. Gameplay is kind of expected, because casual game means you can just sort of pick it up. You don't really have to
download complete.
completed research on abandoned titanium alloys. No, you have a lower barrier to entry for the gameplay, so that, you know, it's more casual, more people can play, it's more fun, easy to pick up, and away you go. But it's good to see that they didn't cut down on the story, if that makes any sense. Sashwan says attack craft are all but dead by now. Yeah, nowadays you have multi-role is kind of like the thing. Things like the A-10, not so much. They're still around, there's still reasons to use them, but because of how modern warfare is going, multi-role tends to be it. Because it can... the multi-role craft is like, I need a craft that deals with this for this mission, give it this payload and away it goes, as opposed to something restrictive like the A-10 isn't quick enough, isn't maneuverable enough, and is frame built with an intent in mind rather than adaptability. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 30 seconds. We're going to see if there's any new... Oh, interesting. We've developed a new design, the M3 Super Avenger. Transdermal armor. Okay. Advanced alien armor. I'll take that. Sorry, what was that about a new craft? Oh. I like how that has the P-51 World War II era, like, shark mouth on it. Special missile loadout. Missile weapon. 1 beam, 2 beam. So it carries 4 missiles. Okay, so hold on. It carries an extra missile over the Firestar. It carries the same number of beam. And it also carries a weapon platform I don't have yet. Module-wise, carries 4 special I don't know why I'm pronouncing it like that, special. 4 special systems. Well, that means it can run ECM, repair, and cloak. I think we're going to hold off of the Avenger until I find out whatever a special missile is. I thought we'd done all the missile research. Is there still craft to come? It's expensive. It's slow. That is really slow. This is an attack craft. This is a Y-wing. Yeah, we've actually just found a Y-wing. Okay. Sashman says the A-10, the Su-25, or the attack helicopters just sitting ducks in contested airspace, which is almost everywhere today. Yeah, it's why you try to secure the airspace first before sending in things like ground attack or transports. Because, yeah, otherwise they just get clowned on by beyond visual range interceptor loadouts. Which is also funny because one of the audio redeems I have is taken from a meme video about Russian Sukhoi aircraft. Where is it? Let me play it off of my phone. Here it is.
Because it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
That is for the Su-35, I think. Or 32. One of the two. But it's talking about how, like, whatever Sukhoi was made at the time was supposed to be, like, really hot and stealthy and be able to contest an F-35, and it has a horrifically bad radar signature for what it is. Suchman says, come on game, Lightning 2 is the F-35, not the X-1A. Yeah, it just... I don't know, I'm not as thrilled about having a Super Avenger as I am with the Firestar. I know that wasn't what you were talking about, but like it reminded me that the ads are finished, so I want to quickly bring up that I'm not that thrilled about the Super Avenger. Oh, the tough, powerful bomber. Got it. Don't care. But X-1A, yeah, this is basically your F-35, I guess. It's fine. At least we now have access to the Super Avenger for whenever
Spacecraft detected.
I decide to use that. We got a probe coming in. Which is up and vanished like over here. Who cares?
Alien spacecraft detected.
Large squadron? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's the 7 and 1. Okay. Who made me? Go clown a squadron. I want to know where that's going. Just kill it. Give me the thermites.
Back to the mothership. Roger. Roger.
No problem. Roger.
I thought we might have lost one of our craft there, but I can see them flying away. And just think, when we get the Mark III Rurik, we won't even run a risk of losing a ship in that sort of a fight.
Mission accomplished.
I can't wait. Transdimensional shields, please.
Alien spacecraft detected.
It's not what I asked for, is it? Actually.
Intercept mission launched.
Yeah, they're going for the base. They can handle that. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. The problem is, I move faster than you do, buddy. It's nice knowing you. Rest in peace.
Research download complete.
Oh yeah, I know more about the aliens. Where are you doing the armoring? Give me sonic amplification, why not? I'm gonna catch you. You're gonna die alone out here. Yes, you are. Oh, hi, alien base. Thank you for revealing this to me. Now I have a new location to attack.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Yeah, Talos of all things. Shut up. In order to win the war, we have to act. I am acting. Shut up. I'm doing my job. Do you want to come out here and fight for me? No? Then keep their mouth shut before I put you in a ship and turn off the fire controls. And see how brave you are then.
Research download complete.
Alien missile mines use a miniature version of Who Cares. Now we can identify them in combat. Research psi projection, please.
Alien spacecraft detected.
You just gonna sit at Gamma Indus? No, I don't know what they're doing, but it's weird.
Lost.
Alright, we could go hit that base, actually. Yeah, let's do it.
Intercept mission launched. Priority message.
Zeta Indy? I cannot type.
Intercept mission launched.
Yeah, they'll get to that in time.
Lost.
Oh, what a shame. We're gonna hear that a lot. Let's go steal another component that I've not researched the first component for yet. Puff Daddy.
Back to the mothership. Got him.
We're going in.
Roger, I got him.
Come on, under 6. There we go. Oh, they actually put a shade this time. For all the good that did them. Oh my god, none of you are going to survive more than 5 minutes. Beld, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well this week. I know you've been doing a charity stream. I think we raided into you yesterday. Yesterday? Last time. Targets destroyed. Yep. I can hyperspace out. We can give Beld a shout out. Beld says, oh shit, it's interceptor time. Literally as we were intercepting too. Really good timing on that. Destroyed a whole bunch of things, stole a bunch of things, stole another alien artifact we don't use. We'll research them all at some point. Belt says they're on Metal Gear Solid 2 now. They're not digging it so far. Do you know what it is you're not liking about it? Because when I played it for the first time, I quite liked it. But
Alien spacecraft detected.
I was also going at it knowing that I liked playing the series because I played Metal Gear Solid as a kid and really liked Metal Gear Solid 3. And I'm one of the weird people that likes portable ops. You are... Am I going for you, or have I sent the... What are you doing at the moment? You're going to the alien base. Okay. So that's probably been sent from the alien base. I'm also surprised, that that your vote thing isn't lethal versus non-lethal. It's still stealthy versus loud. I don't know why. I thought that would have changed for Metal Gear Solid 2. Belt says, well, the obvious one that they knew about was the bait and switch for main characters. I can understand you being rubbed the wrong way on that one. I can't comment too much on that one for reasons you'll find out. Belt also says, but the one that has... Metal Gear Solid 2 has a lot of questionable mechanics integrated, so they were sucking the fun out of it. The only issue I had was because I was playing a game that was made for pressure controls, I didn't have a way to really hold someone up easily, so I basically never did it. But I don't know what other mechanics you're having an issue with. Obviously, I've not seen you playing the game outside of like the 20 minutes I was able to watch for you doing Fat Man. So I don't know specifically what the issues are, but I don't know if you'll come around on it. Well, without knowing what the issues are, I don't know if you'd come around on it. Bill says Fat Man was a fucking miserable fight. I'm trying to remember how because I know you were fighting Fat Man. Were you doing anything wrong for Fat Man? I don't think so. I non-lethaled him. Bill says they figured they were doing something wrong, so they looked at how to beat him, and now that's just the fight. I think the only thing you were doing wrong was mag dumping the shit out of him, which you can't. Which, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, you hit him, he falls over onto his knees. I think you can hit him twice in the head, and then he skates off, and then you just do it again. It's a little bit of a tedious fight, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he should maybe have less iframes, so you can get 3 shots into him, not 2. Belt says, oh, they were doing that out of frustration, now they were meleeing him. Yeah, no, don't. Biggest advice I can give you, don't even fucking bother trying to melee anything. Shoot it. Either shoot it with a trank gun or shoot it with a real gun, but don't bother meleeing. Unless you're specifically trying to grab someone for interrogation or shenanigans. Meleeing Fat Man, really don't recommend it. Just shoot him. If you hit his foot, he falls over, and then you get the free hits into the head. But if you try and punch him, he does contact damage as he runs around. So that's where I strongly recommend you don't try and punch the Fat Man. Belt says it worked the best for them, but still, yeah, if you can't hit him while he's skating to get him to trip, maybe it is the best idea to punch him, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I found it way easier to... How did I fight him? Because I had to redo his fight 2 or 3 times. It got to the point where it was a case of I would wait, I'd hear where he was going, And then I think I waited for him to come around a corner and I'd shoot him. But also, on his points where he's putting down the bombs, there's like a small... If you can find him when he's doing it, he takes a little bit before he moves off of putting the bomb down. You can hit him then and get him to knock over. But, yeah, the boss fights in... If you had an issue with Fat Man, I can see there's definitely a boss fight you're going to hate. Because it's definitely more of a puzzle than it needs to be. And I can't really talk more about it apart from that. Let's go hit a base.
Back to the mothership.
Oh, there's nothing here?
Rock and roll, dude. Got him.
Engaging target. We're going in.
I'm gonna shut them up. Oh, it's on one. No, we got it. Oh, I've got ECM fired up. I can't leave. We almost lost the fight. We did lose the... You can lose it in the cutscene?
Mission accomplished.
No, that's bullshit. I'm pulling that one back for sure. You showed me the cutscene of me leaving, but I'm still hittable in that cutscene. Excuse me? Bell says, sick him, Sluggo. Sluggo will do whatever he wants to do. He's in a Rurik. He's fine. Beld asks, I hate how loud this shit is. Beld asks, they forget, is this the last game of the timeline? Funny enough, no. Apocalypse is the last game of the timeline. This is 20-ish years before Apocalypse. Enforcer, I believe, is set during the first Alien War, which is XCOM, Enemy Unknown, UFO Defense era. But this is the second to last game in timeline. This game, if I remember right, from what we've seen so far, explains how it is that we have Illyrium in Apocalypse. Watch this go nowhere near as clean as that fight.
Back to the mothership. You got it, man. Roger.
No problem. We're going in.
Let's bag this alien trash. Roger.
I don't know what kind of blats by.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know what got me that time. It just instantly happened. I was too busy trying to ignore the AI. I need to remember to shut them up once I get in. If I hit Shift U here, that doesn't work, does it?
Back to the
Nope.
mothership.
Get me away. Okay, my nukes weren't needed, but...
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that worked so much better. Yeah, we're going to decommission the thermite. Replace it all with Rurik Mark III. In fact, what we'll do is we'll sell off the thermite... Oh, there's a Talos station. Hold up. Hold on.
Intercept mission launched.
We can take an outpost without nukes. In fact, we've taken basically everything without... Nukes have become redundant. I think nukes are a very early game tool that I just insist on using at this point.
Break formation and fire at will.
You got it, man. Roger.
the mutons won't shut up. And we're out. I love how if my teammates aren't the ones spamming my little HUD down there, it's the mutons screaming for forgiveness.
Mission accomplished.
I'm not forgiving the aliens. They know what they did. Multiple times. Alright, so now we've taken that base out. See, I'm pretty sure there's one over here. There might even be one over here as well.
Incoming message.
Woo! I'm getting paid. I lost 2 million. Overall rating phenomenal, and yet you're going to dock my pay by 2 million. Figure that one out. The corporations are turning on me. I think they need to be brought back in line.
Research download complete.
Okay, this does trash damage. It's quick though. Oh, interesting. It is an auto-target missile. Okay. Still trash though. Okay, we're running out of things to research that aren't story-based, so... Probe.
Probe lost. Research download complete.
We now have the, I'm going to assume, best shields in the game. Or maybe it's not the best shields in the game. Wait, do I... Is there not a shield module I get now? I guess not. Okay, research, whatever this is. Oh no, the thermite doesn't have enough fusion missiles. Anyway, fusion missile, English.
Probe lost.
Yeah, they're very happy with me.
Lost. Probe. Research download complete.
It's in my interest to destroy probes. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Psylord. And then that means the only research left then is the actual story mission stuff. Presuming that is just story mission. This base is going to come online way late.
Alien spacecraft detected.
It said medium, so I'm going to throw the whole sortie at it.
Intercept mission launched. Facility destroyed.
You're kidding me. We got there just in time.
Sensor contact lost. Research download complete.
Who cares?
Alien spacecraft detected.
We could get revenge, but I just don't care. We'll get revenge by killing all the aliens. How does that sound? Sound good? It sounds great to me.
Research download complete.
They need to... Again... I'm not going to use psychics. The only thing left now is... this.
This is HNN.
Roswell hybrids have been released. I guess Sheepy got what he wanted. I'm gonna send Icon outside.
Intercept mission launched.
Attack the fleets. Give me Puff Daddy. Thank you. I don't even care what ships they have. I will shoot them all down anyway.
Back to the mothership. Roger.
You got it.
Roger. I got it.
Roger.
You got it, man.
We're going in.
Ha-ha! Lock and load.
No problem.
Yippee-ki-yay! Rock and roll, dude.
You got it.
Ha-ha!
I'm too far away.
Lock and load.
Roger, moving in.
Oh, I'm going backwards. No wonder I'm not going the way I thought. I was like, there's no way my Lance mates... Lance, I'm playing... That was the wrong game, Marwol. That game's tomorrow.
Break off and head for base.
Mission accomplished.
Sushburn says, Puff Daddy with 2 kills only? Yeah, I think it might be randomized. It might not be based on the pilot now. Still, it's neat that it changes. More shields. The statement is false has been built. We now have a new location to push from. Give me the hyperdimensional link. Give me hangar module, please. And the cargo. And then... I don't know. Phase cannon. Yes. Fine, I'll go over towards it. I don't really need anything else. And then... we're just going to build the next base straight away. Lol... Lamau... is what we're going to call it. Because... I'm not even going to probe. We're just going to... rocket.
Research download complete.
What an ugly alien. I now have more bases than I have research options. What a time to be alive.
Research download complete.
Study of the tiny silent projectors built into an alien parallax torpedoes reveal... something. We have decoys. We have decoys.
Alien spacecraft detected.
We'll get that in a second.
Downlink offline.
Where is it? Oh, right next to there be aliens. Send the Rurik.
Intercept mission launched.
Let's spend the whole of 3 seconds to acquire a target and another 3 seconds to kill this thing. Okay, it's a bit more than 3 seconds.
Mission accomplished. Alien spacecraft detected.
Oh, there was an ambush team here. Anyway.
Intercept mission launched.
Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you'd better run. Try and ambush me at a probe? You think you are? I am. Give me the Rurik.
Break formation, fire at will. Engage the target. Not a problem. Roger, let me at him. Good shot. Roger. No sweat. Roger.
It's clobbering time.
Nailed him.
It's time for a bug hunt.
Tag him and bag him.
Mission accomplished.
Cease fire and return to base.
They really don't have a chance.
Mission accomplished.
We're just filling in the map at this point. I probably should have some sort of ship and some pilots go towards the statement is false, but I could also not. That also sounds like a good idea.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Wrong base. Launch a mission from I cannot type.
Intercept mission launched. Research download complete.
Now we have the best armoring. This is about to get done in about a day. Puff Daddy. Oh, this is going to be such an easy cleanup again.
Back to the mothership. Rock and roll, dude.
Roger.
Haha, lock and load.
No problem.
Yeah, baby. This guy's on me like stick-ups. You got it, man.
You got it.
Roger, I got it.
Engage the target. Got him.
Rock and roll, dude.
Roger.
Roger.
There's nothing I can say during these combats anymore. Just like, go in, pick target.
Roger.
When all the other rates are too close, when I see the targeting change, switch target again. Switch target all the time. Just switch. And they all just fall over dead. Simple. Effective strategy.
Research download complete.
Be on the lookout for any freight. Well, you mean like the next one? If I soft-locked myself because of getting all the other components.
Priority message.
Oh, let me guess. There Be Aliens has a really good research rate. But until I do this one, it probably won't let me do the other messages, the other parts.
Incoming message.
Cargo is built, that's nice.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Got a small turning up near statement is false. I'm expecting them to run away and lead me towards the base so I can just hit the base.
Intercept mission launched.
Because that small squadron is probably going towards Beta Thorador. Sashmo says, Roland, sound card, typewriter, Olivetti. What did it... what would you have to do to get that sort of a call sign? Yeah, fine, if they're not going to run away. Kill them. There's just 3 craft.
Back to the mothership!
Mission accomplished.
Maybe don't turn my brain off for that one, because they all 3 of them knew to focus me down. Besides, I'm not gonna let Puff Daddy die. I can't let Puff Daddy die. Ta-da!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I lost one of my craft anyway, but we managed to rescue the pilot. Which craft did I lose? Oh, it's the other thermite. Interesting. We're not going to replace that. Oh, wait, if I've done all the research I could possibly do... Let's make that Rurik. Okay, so we're going to delete the Rurik Mark II after we make the Rurik Mark III. We want the... UFOpedia. Is it the Permeator? Yeah, it's the Permeator. Out of curiosity, the Firestar standard now comes with the enveloping, the passive and the enveloping, the phase cannon, and the tracking. So, the weapon-wise, we're just sort of the same. Modules? Transdermal, vector control, tractor beam. Eh. Sashman says, in-game pilot with that name has a different call sign. Roland made sound cards, Olivetti made typewriters, early PCs and printers. Oh, it's in like you'll think of a nickname for somebody already. Okay, I see. I was a little confused. But yeah, Roland, I remember because some audio things that try to like emulate sound, I think for Doom especially, they make reference to the Roland audio type, or the Roland instrument, or whatever it's called, the sound set. I think with DOSBox you can also set different instrument types, or I don't remember what the term is, but like it's MIDI data could be interpreted by is interpreted the same way, but it's played differently depending on what sound font, there you go, sound font you use. And I think the Roland, was it like the Roland RC98 or something like that, is the one I remember seeing a few times. Rurik. I know that when I change this, it's going to become the Rurik Mark III anyway, but I'm going to change it, save it, and then delete the Mark II. Permeator, Permeator, Permeator. There's no reason to use anything else. This is genuinely the best beam weapon we have in the game. This deletes... This might be why we delete so much and punch up so well. Modules. Keep the ECM. Ditch the tractor beam. You can now repair in flight. Transdermal armor. Engine's good as it gets. That's good as it gets. That's good as it gets. Save as the Prince Rurik Mark III. Time to spend all my money. Oh, we gotta save because we know how today's been for crashing. Okay, there be aliens. Okay, there be aliens is probably going to pay for a lot of this on their own already. Like, it's an item by that. Why can't I equip it? Why must you taunt me, game? Okay, then we're gonna go to Who Made Me? And sell... I have accumulated so much stuff here, too. $13 phase cannons. Yeah, money is no problem. We are rich beyond our wildest dreams. $28 million. You don't need an aircraft. I cannot type needs. Get a Rurik Mark III. Interesting, thermite is more expensive. In fact, get another one. And we'll just sell off craft if we need to. The next thing I need to do is the Permeator missiles. We're going to need so many of these. Get me a set of 50. And then for statement is false. Three Rurik. If I hold shift, does it go up? No. Control? No. Alt? No. I can't make it go up more than one at a time. I'm going to put about 75 into this. Cute. And then for pilots... I'll take you because you have maxed out flight ability. Might as well. I've only got 3 pilots. Four. Five.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Sashma says almost Hugh Laurie. Yeah, I realized that as well. Hugh Laurie. That might be a... If it's not generated randomly, it just happened to generate like that. That might be a genuine reference. We'll have a look at the picture when he arrives. Small alien squadron near there. We're looking alright for now.
Incoming message.
Event itself.
Research download complete.
Sonic amplification techniques can be developed into a new weapon. Can it? Doppelganger missile. Yeah, sure. Since statement is false, is also probably going to get its research online soon.
Alien spacecraft detected.
This is HNN.
Come on, dock the guy already so we can have a look at his portrait.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, let's have a look at that save before we do it. Let's have a look at that pilot. He doesn't really look like you, Larry, so I guess... name on it. We're gonna sortie... There be aliens. Just to see if we can chase it back. I don't think we will, though. I'm not even going to give an order. I'm just going to tell them to shut up. That's it. Yep, I don't need to take part necessarily. It's why I kind of wish there was an auto-resolve, but...
Mission accomplished.
Eh.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Ooh. That's where they ended up?
Intercept mission launched.
Now these ships don't have auto targets, so we can't just, you know, brain off like we normally do. We're still pretty good though.
Mission accomplished. Incoming message. Incoming message.
You docked my pay again, I bet. No, my pay is improved. Ah. Well, that means we get to do the really easy fight again.
Roger. I got it.
I'm going in.
Boosh!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we actually got paid for that one too. Right, save.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
Okay. Go to statement is false. 2 more Rurik, please. Nice. Oh, first Rurik has arrived at statement is false. Another one has arrived at I cannot type. Another one has arrived at I cannot type.
Alien spacecraft detected. Intercept mission launched.
This should be easy for a Rurik Mark III. Even if I am the pilot. I think I just shot my missile down. Yep. Why didn't I just do that to begin with? There we go. Nothing to worry about. Got a promotion and everything. Off of a really easy milk run. I will be back, hello, as well as Klongo, hello. Both doing well this week. We're, as far as I know, burning towards the end of this game today. So we're just sort of like going for it. We'll see how well that works out, because the game keeps crashing. But I'll persist. I'll be back says there's a rare XCOM game. Yeah, once this one's done, we're moving to Enforcer, and then we're done with XCOM until we get to... Nope, we're done with XCOM. Then it's the UFO After trilogy. Then we're doing the Firaxis XCOM games. So yeah, the last of the micropros will be over. Klongo also says, hello, shooty boys. Yeah, everyone here is a shooty boy. They're all pilots. No pacifists here. Yeah, I know, you haven't got the Permeator missiles yet. They're coming. In fact, they're here right now. No, that's I cannot type.
Research download complete.
Major military buildup in the black hole system. Give me... Who made me? Oh no, right. Now we're gonna have to like get another pop-up, I guess. Yep. $17 days. Outpost in the frontier. They want to go to Corvan. Okay. What's that, by here? Yeah, it's by here. Let's send in Who Made Me. Although I thought it was safe here. Go to here. Go to here.
Launch aborted.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Try that again.
Intercept mission launched.
Watch there now being...
Alien spacecraft detected.
I was saying alien outpost, but that also kind of works, I guess. Do you have more than one? You don't have more than one yet. We'll send that from I cannot type then. We'll get rid of the thermites in a second so we create the pilots. That's fine.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Ah. Okay, reduce that time down. Give you a new destination, a Caravan. For that squadron.
Intercept mission launched.
And you are not a threat.
You got it, man.
Go on, take out the next raid for me. And the Spectre. And I'll handle the freighter. Ta-da! Now the corporation can move in, make a base, pay me for it. Not that I need it. 20 million is really nice. 250,000. Yeah, it's about the cost of a weapon, I guess. That we don't really need. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. But again, we're just sort of going with the motion at this point because there's no way they're going to whip something out that's going to stop me. The Rurik Mark III is too powerful and we're not even using it universally. So...
Back to the mothership. Got him. Haha, lock and load.
I wasn't sure if we'd finished there or if they closed. We finished.
Mission accomplished.
It's gonna be so funny if this Lol Lamau gets built and it pings all the remaining bases. Alright, let's sell off the... Wait. Okay. Save. I cannot type. Sell your thermite. And your Mark II, and your Mark II. Get 2 more Mark IIIs. Who made me? Sell those 2 thermites. Get those Mark IIIs. I'm gonna leave you as you are. Lol Lamau has been built. Has not uncovered any new bases. Curious. Very, very curious. Right, here comes the part where you just probe everything. Wait, hold on. Do I want to buy hunter probes? No, regular probe is fine. Sashmo says used craft don't depreciate. I think the value doesn't go down because people go, ah, this craft is still worth it because it killed 15 aliens. That's, or at least that's what marketing tells me. I don't know. I don't know if marketing are lying. I don't know why they would be lying. Do you know why marketing might lie?
Probe launched. 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 Alien spacecraft detected.
Alright. Apparently this is like one of the last outposts, question mark. So I'm going to wait for everything else to arrive at the statement is false, and then we're just going to sortie out.
Alien spacecraft detected.
That's a probe at the speed that's... Oh no, it's spacecraft, I guess. 3 specters. I cannot type. I want you to sortie to catch that. Really? You didn't automatically reassign the thing?
Intercept mission launched.
That's fine. It's a small squadron of 2 wraiths. I don't think we really need to send 2 craft after it, let alone one of them being a Mark III. That squadron's running.
Incoming message.
The hyperdimensional at the place is done. So, 12 days to the new missile. Got it?
Sensor contact lost. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Alright, statement is false. Do you have all of your craft manned? You only have 3. I thought... Oh, they were probably already on the way. You know what? 3 is probably good enough. 3 might actually be more than good enough.
Intercept mission launched. Battle alert. Battle alert.
Yeah, they're gonna get upset and go for the probes.
Probe lost.
I want to fly the Mark III. No, I want to fly the Mark II.
It's time these aliens learned who's in charge. Got him.
Suchman says, marketing, the most trustworthy people next only to HR and legal. You know, funny thing about HR and legal, we've actually condensed that to one department. It's improved the efficiency and the authenticity and accuracy of their statements. I didn't think it would have worked, to be honest, but apparently the numbers are up.
Battle alert. Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, too many things happened there while I was trying to click on 1 hour. For a start, we have a alien squadron. For a second, we have an alien base. Do I think 3 Rurik Mark III can take a base? Well, time to find out.
Intercept mission launch. Alien spacecraft detected.
Oh no, a medium.
Alien
Oh
spacecraft
no, I
detected.
don't care. Hit the base. Okay, Rurik. Time to see how good a Mark III really is.
Eat fiery death, alien scum! Tag him and back. This guy's all over me.
I love clicking through trying to find the fucking base. There we go. We're out.
Mission accomplished.
I hate how I have to target cycle through the mines. Was I going down there originally? Yes, I was.
Intercept mission launched. Probe lost.
Okay, they're both running over this way, which makes me think there's a base over here. So before we roll that forwards any faster...
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
We'll do an excursion over there eventually.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I don't care.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I don't care. Sashwan says, goodbye losers. That could basically be the summary of every time we run into the aliens at this point. We turn up, we wreck face, we leave. We turn up, we wreck more face, we leave again.
Alien scum! Roger.
Lock and load.
And we're out. Sashman says, do I want a solution to my targeting woes? There's probably a pick target on cursor or whatever it is option. But I've also probably just scrolled past it. Yeah, I've scrolled past the targeting stuff. There isn't. There is Psycho next target, previous target, find closest. That is it. There is no pick target I'm aiming at option. So if you have a suggestion that isn't destroy all the mines or an option that doesn't seem to exist, go for it. I like how I never even considered the idea of actually equipping the cloak. I was just like, yeah, everything we use here is fine. To be fair, everything we use is fine. We don't really need it. Sashman says right mouse button. Sashman, right mouse button is missiles. Which means no. Because that would fall under destroy mines. But also right mouse button is missiles. I love how the mouse buttons aren't shown here, but it is missiles. Let's not keep clicking that, that's an annoying noise.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I don't care. Oh, we didn't find the base with the spread. It's probably
Dazzle alert. Dazzle
right
alert.
there.
Dazzle alert. Dazzle alert. Alien spacecraft detected.
That's okay, we'll let these guys...
Dazzle alert. Dazzle alert.
We'll let them get back, do their thing.
Alien spacecraft detected. Probe lost. Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected.
And then I'm gonna just fly out here and scout this manually with a fleet. Or a sortie.
Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft. Dazzle alert. Dazzle alert. Probe lost. Highlighted message.
At Iota? Oh, that's near Lolamau, which doesn't have a fleet yet. It's a little bit overkill, but it gets us over near where I want to start scouting anyway.
Intercept mission. Alien spacecraft detected.
Probe?
Downlink offline.
Probes are just a waste of my time.
Intercept mission launched.
And we're out.
Mission accomplished.
Sashman says they sense a great disturbance of the hyperwaves. They keep on trying to disrupt my hyperwaves. They don't get the hint that it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really slow me down. I just go out, shoot it a few times, and leave. Sashman also says, oh, a mind probe? Yeah, what it protects a probe, if it's protected, is randomized. Sometimes it's a fleet. Sometimes it's mines. It's how we found out about laser mines and missile mines in the first place, I think. And then they started turning up for like outposts and bases when we hit them. Until that point, everything was found via probe.
Alien spacecraft detected.
What size? Large. I don't have a full-size fleet to engage any of these. You would, you dick of a game.
Eat fiery death, alien scum!
Would you like to fly straight into collidable surface? Yes, please. Fuck off!
Hello? I could use some help here.
Why is the pop-in so short for collidable objects? Sashman says R selects the closest enemy, TY selects all craft on scene. Yep. Which is why I've said for the last 6 hours I hate mines. Because we figured targeting out in the first stream because it was like I kept hitting team, but like I wish it would just pick the next craft, and I didn't have to like keep cycling it. And then I found, oh, I push R and it's like the nearest craft as opposed to like picking any possible target. So I was like, that's great. I can use R to pick the next one, and we go off of that. And now that there's mines and I don't have a way to just go pick target I'm aiming at, mines can fuck everything up because the mine is always closer and it masks all the other craft, and I have to cycle through it to find out what's even there. It would be great if I could just pick mines to never appear on my targeting system, because again, why do I care? It's a mine. Yeah, don't fly too close to it. That's all you gotta do.
Not a problem. Eat fiery death, alien scum.
I'm heading in.
They got a Spectre.
Roger.
Not a problem. Nailed them, baby.
Roger.
I'm heading in.
No sweat. Gotcha.
Oh, E.T. go boom.
I'm going in.
I'm heading in.
This guy's all over me.
Mission failed.
This would be fine if it wasn't for the rocks. We're not even in an asteroid belt. The alien outpost is over there. I get to do an alien outpost after this too. Joy. Sushman asked, what the fuck is that spin? I wasn't even going to comment on it. It was just doing space things.
No sweat. Eat fiery death, alien scum.
Roger that, baby.
Not a problem.
I got you covered.
Oh, we got it anyway.
Who's the man? I'm heading in.
Nailed him. I'm going in.
Roger that, baby.
Against better judgment, I'm going to go full speed.
Sweet.
Full speed! Ow. Just fit my shield around. I have match speed, and yet I'm still slower than it. Figure that one out.
Way to go.
There we go.
Break off and return to base.
Sashman says if only the asteroid draw distance wasn't that myopic. The non-collidable ones I don't mind it being that short. But the collision ones where I need to not hit them, yeah, that kind of needs to be a bit further than right in front of me. Again, this falls into what I was saying earlier with I think this game is kind of underbaked across the board and it needed more time.
Alien spacecraft detected. Intercept mission launched.
Okay, Stimulus 4 has its second Rurik that it needs. Oh, these three are from Stimulus Falls, aren't they?
Battle alert. Battle alert.
Oh, I don't care about the probe. Watch there be nothing but mines.
Eat fiery death,
Oh no, it's an
alien
aircraft.
scum.
That's on me.
Mission failed.
I saw I was taking damage and then I just didn't do anything about it. I just flipped the shield once and went, yeah, that'll do.
Eat fiery death, alien scum. Not a problem.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, at least people are getting promoted off of this too. That's another outpost down. Where's your big squadron going?
Probe lost.
Oh no.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Oh, there's a base over here.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Probe launched.
Where is that squadron going?
Probe lost.
See, the problem with having everyone shift over is that I don't have a 5-man that can go deal with a large fleet. This might be able to handle it.
Intercept mission launched.
I don't have a lot of faith they can handle it, but I think they can.
Evasive maneuver.
I could use some help here. Roger.
I'm going in.
Roger.
Roger. Let me at him.
Got him. You got it.
No sweat.
Roger.
Roger. Let me at him.
I'm on him.
I'm going in.
Engaging target.
Roger. Choke up another one.
You got it.
I'm going in.
Done. Actually, not too bad. I think the missiles carried us a bit there. We were definitely throwing enough of them out. Oh wow, yeah, no, we were fine. Even the lighter craft were fine. Yeah, if there's a base over here, it's not going to tell me. I think there's a base because there was a fleet appeared from like right here and went in.
Alien spacecraft detected.
See, it's done it again.
Battle alert. Battle alert. Probe lost. Priority message.
Does Lolamau have a... Nope. Does Lolamau have anything on the way? That's load game. Don't push that one. Lolamau does not have anything on the way. That's why. Transfer me, Sheepy Talia, Brenda, and April to the front line. We'll clean this up. Grab another hyperwave.
Intercept mission launched.
Alien weapon component at... Who made me?
Eat fiery death, alien scum!
I'm heading in. Roger. I got you covered.
I didn't realize the tug was right next to me. It was funny the way I just panned left and suddenly there's an alien tug. Wave at them from the cockpit.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, we're good. Probably should use these guys to scout this section of stars out, but... I cannot cite received a Rurik.
Priority message.
It's overkill, but we'll do it again.
Intercept mission launched.
And then...
Priority message.
Launch mission from I cannot type. Will do.
Intercept mission launched.
Okay, let's get another part. Just collecting jigsaw pieces at this point.
Fiery death, alien scum! Not a problem.
Okay, so 2 missiles to deal with that. Oh, we can just leave.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, the missile and the message will be done soon. I think these missions just keep spawning so you don't get soft locked out of getting the parts they would be carrying.
Roger. Roger.
Mission accomplished. Alien spacecraft detected.
You know, right?
Alien spacecraft.
You know that?
Alert. Battle alert.
HNN. Frontier Update.
I probably should read the intel updates, but at this point, we're sort of just gunning for the end of this. I don't think there's a single alien base over this way.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I got another probe. Right, I need to go check out running the Coriolis sector.
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
I'm going to tell you guys to head over near it.
Intercept mission launched.
And they should detect anything on the way there. Wherever this base is, we'll find it. Who Made Me has received another Rurik.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Large squadron by there. We're going to ignore it for now.
Highlighted message.
Hyperwave by there. That's roughly near where I need to be.
Intercept mission launched.
And then I'm also going to launch a mission from There Be Aliens.
Intercept mission launched.
Go on, show me that base. There it is. And the outpost. So we're going to hit this fleet, then we're going to hit that base next to it. They can't run forever. I will find them.
Fiery death, alien scum. Roger.
Roger that, baby.
Easy. 2 missiles to deal with the freighter. The Permeator flies at a really good speed.
Mission accomplished. Alien spacecraft detected.
Ah. Slow that down. Go for the base.
Intercept mission. Highlighted message.
Corollis? We're near there anywhere. Anyway. Ignore it. I'm not going to keep doing these.
Battle alert. Battle alert.
Oh, they tried to intercept me with a medium squadron? They're just expediting the rate they die, aren't they?
Eat fiery death, alien scum!
We're done already? Man, they're desperate. They are so desperate.
Mission accomplished. Intercept mission launched.
Let's take out a base.
Eat fiery death, alien scum! Not a problem.
Actually,
Roger. Not a problem.
Roger.
I'm heading in. Your wish is my command. Not a problem. Homeward bound. I'm gone. Homeward bound.
Mission accomplished.
we took a bit of a hit there.
Mission accomplished.
But I'm still confident we have enough. Fully functional, fully functional, fully functional. You know what? Even though we took a little bit of a hit, we're still apparently fully functional. Let's go take out this base while we're at it.
Intercept mission launched.
Oh, this is the 5-man. I was confused for a second there what fight I was going to do. I was just jumping into a fight. Yeah, I'll go bob some aliens. Why not? Out, go home, have some burritos or something.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, there's that outpost battle. There is the outpost. Go on, let me just attack the outpost straight away.
Eat fiery death, alien scum!
Pretty sure we just had a friendly fire incident there with the missile. I'm pretty sure I just saw the Permeator hit one of our allies, but... oh well. Man, that was a really good run. What was that? 2 fleet fights in a base and an outpost? I love my Rurix. Okay. Lol Lamau is going to do a bit of scouting down here as well. But honestly... we're going to sortie straight out of the statement is false again. and go right here.
Intercept mission launched.
Because this is where we theorize there's been a base the whole stream. We're about to do a learning. Where is it? I think it's right actually underneath the mark. No, there's no base.
Download complete.
Okay, they're making a Doomsday weapon. Got it. No base down here.
Intercept mission launched.
And everyone has arrived at Lol Lamau. Is there a base over this way?
Research download complete.
Direct damage special. Let me guess. This is what goes on the Avenger. As if it's an actual ship. The performance continues so the missile runs out of fuel, reverts to original form. For 30 seconds. Oh, it duplicates the ship. I'm not going to use it though. Right, resuming our little base hunt. Go this way.
Intercept mission launched.
We've got a black hole over by here.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Hyperwave anomaly over by here makes me think there might be a base somewhere here. That might just be the early one we saw. But just in case.
Intercept mission launched.
Alright, they're probably really low on fuel at this point, so I'm going to tell them to return to base.
Alien spacecraft detected.
That's going for the
Alien
beacon.
spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Lolamau is now receiving its 3 Ruriks. Did I tell Lolamau to do its base building, by the way? Fitting with the name Lol Lamau, I haven't told this thing to build anything. I'm a genius. Well, we'll sorry 3 out of Lol Lamau. Sheepy, actually the 3 that I wanted definitely in ships, they're ready. Am I right? Is there a base over here?
Intercept mission. Alien spacecraft detected. Battle alert. Battle alert.
You're about to regret doing that, buddy, because now I definitely listen this way.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Oh,
Lost.
I thought they would have like re-engaged.
Research download complete.
Full function cannot be fathomed. Okay. Well, we don't have any research, so that's nice.
Priority message.
We have research. Statement is false. Go dumpster another alien fleet.
Intercept mission launched.
Oh, I'm right. There is an alien base back here.
Intercept mission launched.
Gonna be so funny if that's the last base. Oh, we're engaging? No, you haven't. You've lost it. Yeah, whatever it was, it just disappeared.
Launch aborted.
This is going to be a good fight. This might be the final alien base. If it isn't, we're going to go hunt it down because there can't be that many left.
Break formation, fire at will.
You got it.
Roger.
Heading home.
Roger. On my way.
Boom, done.
Break off and return to base.
Mission. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that might not actually be it. Time to try and figure out where the last one is then?
Incoming message.
Oh, pay has gone up. No new outposts. Go make more outposts.
Probe lost.
Oh, right. Lolamau probably also need... I'm gonna save. Hey, it's that point where I make a really annoying noise for a lot of time because we can't buy more than just one at a time. Where are the permeators? There they are. Thank you. If we don't get any alien contact for about a month, I think we've destroyed every base. If we get contact, I'm going to hunt them down. It's just that simple. Oh my god.
Incoming message. Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, I got contact all the way over here.
Intercept mission launched.
There be aliens can scout that out, I guess. Oh, if they go for the base, that's even funnier. Four ships. What a throwback.
Aliens piss me off.
They piss me off too, they just don't know how to die. In my defense, I did crash into that UFO and tanked my shields in.
Aliens piss me off.
Done. Who cares? We finished. It's not even that good of an aircraft anyway.
Mission failed. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
Oh, because the Spectre's still in play.
Intercept mission launched.
Find the spooky stealthy boy.
Aliens piss me off.
Hunt him down.
Flight Commander, we're under attack.
Haha, lock and load.
Get rammed.
Break off attack and return to base.
Mission accomplished.
If in doubt, I will just crash my interceptor
Flight
into you.
Commander. Thanks, we
Can't cloak from me, buddy. My eyeball still works.
Mission accomplished.
Fuck you. Please don't crash. We had a crash outside of it. Multiple times, in fact.
HNN, Frontier Update.
Lost. Incoming message.
Yeah, it is really,
Incoming message.
really quiet.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Ah, near Corvan.
Intercept mission launched.
Well, that means I guess we're building out that way. Recon this. Sashua says Mark 1 eyeball for the win. Yeah, you can't. Your cloak doesn't work on that one, my friend. He gets a better cloak.
Let's do it. Fire at will.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, let's do some scouting. I want you to go here.
Intercept mission launched.
Let's see if there's anything hidden here. There's an alien probe. I remember that flying past.
Intercept mission launched.
Go hit the probe just in case.
Let's do it. Fire at will. Right. Roger that. I'm gone. Roger. I'm gone. Nice shooting, man. Break off and head for base.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, so that's dealt with. I want you to go towards Castor.
Intercept mission launched.
Castor. What are the two? Okay, not picking up anything over here.
Launch aborted.
We're running it a
Intercept
little bit shallow.
complete.
Late stages, construction of some sort of weapon. My interceptor interface evidently disrupted the schedule.
This even any rocket attacks does not concern me. The intelligence project is falling behind. Excuses about disrupted shipments and harassed base commanders are irrelevant.
Why do the aliens sound so British? Wow, okay. Return to base. This way seems pretty quiet.
Incoming message. Alien spacecraft detected.
Over near... up here? Okay, there might be a base over by Gamma. We're dealing with a medium. I have a Mark III, Mark II that I'm not getting with. The aliens are so dead. They're barely holding on. They're vestigial at this point.
We're hot. Guess what? You're not.
Sheepy, hello. Hope you're doing well. This might crash in a second. That's load game. We're, as far as I can tell, near the end of the game. In fact, we probably, if we'd done the research sooner, we would be very at the end of the game. We need to go to... Who Made Me? Needs a lot of missiles. On the wrong option. Load up on the permeator. Shibi asks, says, they think the better question is, how is their cult doing? They hope the bastards who replaced them are failing badly. This is 20 years... Oh, as in, like, before you take control again in 20 years. Your cult has managed to successfully campaign for the liberation of Roswell aliens, still kept at Area 51. So that they got that going for them. Unfortunately for everybody, ads will be arriving in about 30 seconds.
Sensor contact lost.
Go to the last known location, because even if you can't find them, I still want you to sweep this way. You gotta go to Wyatt? Shibi says they overthrew them last stream they watched. Yeah? And now they managed to liberate some aliens. I don't care what's here. I only care about winning and murder.
Let's do it.
And shutting up my crewmates. Done.
Mission accomplished.
Sashman says the cult makes the news from time to time, but I keep sending the bulletin straight into the bit bucket. Yeah, it's because it's a giant wall of text. Like, I could read it, I guess. It would be nice if it put the news over here. But also, it doesn't really impact anything. It's just there for fluff. And since this game is set before Apocalypse, we know what happens to the cult. All the lore that seems to pop up is just neat references to Apocalypse. So, I'll skip it. If this was a game where the lore mattered a lot more, like, say, Rogue Trader, I would read it. But it's just not that sort of game, so it doesn't get that sort of attention. Okay, I could have sworn my fleet was in Wyatt, and yet suddenly they're not. There they are. Taking quite a long time to leave Wyatt.
Intercept mission launched.
Find out where that last base is, unless they're just hanging around somewhere.
Priority message.
Oh, they're over here.
Intercept mission launched.
There's an outpost. Alright, let's grab the new tech.
Evasive maneuvers. Roger.
If you were caught by the ad break, welcome back. We managed to find an outpost at the very least, but the outpost launched a whatever weapon this is thing before we got there. I fight them outside of range. Yep. Another disturbance? Is this because I'm right here? I think so. I'm gonna ignore it. We're gonna go for that base instead.
Intercept mission launched.
I don't even... I keep doing these hyperwave things and they don't matter. Oh, okay, that's fine. Go back. We know where to go. Gotta wait for those missiles to... There they are.
Incoming message.
Pay bump? Yep, no new... Everyone is scared to spread out. Wait. Okay, who's in a Mark II? Gonzo? Welcome to a Mark III. That's a different Gonzo. I got two Gonzos. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Intercept mission launched. Alien spacecraft detected.
Don't care.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Don't care.
Forward processing plant under attack.
Launch it from... out in your front yard.
Intercept mission launched.
We'll see if 2 ships can handle it. I've figured out if I hit spacebar, I can get into the missions quicker.
Evasive maneuvers. I'm going in.
Come on. Let's all just shoot the outposts. There's no other targets, we can leave. And then we can go find another base, I guess.
Mission accomplished. Alien spacecraft detected.
Go this way.
Intercept mission launched. Battle alert. Battle alert.
Wow.
Let's do it. Fire at will.
Why even send the ships at me? Why?
Mission accomplished.
The Hyperwave News Network.
Okay, we lost a probe. Do you know how many probes we had destroyed? I think the probe kill count is over like 50 at this point. In fact, it might be closer to like triple digits.
Intercept mission launched.
Oh, hi.
Intercept facility destroyed.
Oh, well. Build a new one. You can't make it there in one trip. Attack it.
Aliens piss me off.
I didn't realize I was muted, but I called out there. I was like, I think there's only one ship left. Oh, my allies are dead too.
Mission accomplished.
So, Sashman also says, Sashman says even, why, Mr. Anderson, why? Why do you persist? Oh, right, Illyrium torpedo. I was going to say, we have permeated. It just arrived. Crush that base.
Intercept mission launched.
Is this the final base?
Roger. Roger, I'm gone. Roger, I'm gone.
I think it is.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Ooh, maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't end. Maybe the game crashes and I have to redo that base fight again. That's even funnier. Let's do that bit. Find my mouse. There we go.
Let's do it. Fire at will. Roger, leave him to me. Roger. Rock and roll, dude. Roger. Roger. Roger, I'm gone. Kicking ass and taking names.
Out.
Enough said. Pull out and head home.
Sheepy says the only thing that can defeat Marwol is bad programming by the devs. To be fair, this is probably crashing so much because it's like 27 years after this thing came out. So I'm surprised it's running this stable, if I'm going to be honest. I still don't have any research, by the way. Maybe I am softlocked. Maybe we'll never see the ending screen.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Sashman says maybe disabling a tractor and a freighter back would unlock the progression. That's the thing. Everyone has a tractor beam. And we get the object every time we beat one of the hyperwave things. So something is at play here, and I don't know what. I think there's an alien base over here.
Intercept mission launched.
Let's commission another fleet of Ruriks. There we go, that's enough money for a Rurik. New front yard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sashman says the freighters are destroyed, not disabled, so the hull might not be as interesting. The thing with the tug is what we need to capture. The freighters, we don't give a shit. Freighters just carry drones. But the tug thing, that it's grav tethering, that's supposedly the parts that we're capturing. Why are you charging me so much? Because it's 5 Ruriks? That's why. Oh, new front yard is also going to need, hold on, a bunch of permeator missiles as well. Sashma says, the thing that's not destroyed, got it. Yeah. It's also why it still appears as a red blip on the sensor, but I can't pick it as a next target, or, sorry, I can't pick it as closest target, because it doesn't count as a target. So they at least thought about making that not appear on my pit, and pick next thing. Mines are their own beast, apparently. Unfathomable. We don't have the technology to not have that picked out as a target. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there.
Intercept mission launched.
Nothing there.
Intercept mission launched.
And the thing is, because we've crushed all the bases, I might have actually just softlocked myself out of being able to win. What? Who made me as getting attacked? By a small alien squad. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a mission. Oh no, they destroyed a download link.
Priority message.
Aha! So there is something up here. I just don't know where.
Intercept mission launched.
We'll do a fly around over here.
Sector contact lost.
Let's do it. Fire at will. You got it.
So yeah, this thing is what's being tugged. That's what matters. This thing over here, if we try and grab it, it's just gonna get killed. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't have tractor beams on these. Maybe that's where we're not getting progress. Hold on, let's see what the result screen says. I thought I left the tractor beam on the Mark III. Yeah, no, hold up. Item, unknown alien artifact. So we are still getting them. Oh, I replaced it with, the ship control. Okay, now I get an alien drive component. That one's faster. You know what? If there is a base still around, I don't care.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Okay, maybe I care a little.
Intercept mission launched.
Alderaan?
Under attack.
Again, I don't really care. Fine.
Intercept mission launched.
We're probably not going to arrive in time, but we checked out over here.
Facility destroyed. Alien spacecraft detected.
There's another base and another thing. Okay, so no matter what happens, there will always be a base and an outpost.
HNN, Frontier Update.
At least that's what I'm getting from this. Because if we go to Who Made Me... Send them to... Gamma Trianguli.
Intercept mission launched.
And then from our new front yard... Send them to... Here.
Intercept mission launched. Alien spacecraft detected.
Send that to... be intercepted by these guys.
Intercept mission launched.
Actually, it might be like down here by Epsilon Sirius.
Probe launched.
Sashman says the space rockets have suffered a complication, needs to close. Basically the sum of everything we're dealing with, isn't it? Crash because I open the menu, so I try to buy things.
Evasive maneuvers.
Actually, that's soon as if it does crash. All done. Are we done? Yes. It took a while for it to tell me I was actually finished.
Mission accomplished.
And again, amazed I didn't actually lose anybody.
Message.
Ah, there's another hyperwave anomaly, except we haven't finished the last one, so I don't care.
Message.
There's two. Yeah, the Prince Rurik arrived. Go all the way that way.
Intercept mission launched.
Let's hit that outpost.
Let's do it. Fire at will.
It occurred to me near the end of that I could just destroy the base.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. So now that we've destroyed that,
Alien spacecraft detected.
We're going to ignore that for a second, because that small craft is coming from down here. Sheepy says, okay, they're ducking out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Sheepy. Castor has a station as well. I hope you have a good rest of the week if I don't get to see you again.
Intercept mission launched.
What are they sending? Nothing, basically.
Let's do it. Fire at will.
Alright. Castor's getting hit.
Intercept mission launched.
Base.
Intercept mission launched.
I'm going to purge the aliens from the stars.
Commence evasive maneuver.
It's the last thing I do.
Roger.
Uh-oh. Now I can leave. I might have just cost me the armoring, but...
Mission accomplished.
Okay. That 4-man can head back. They're gonna hit the alien base.
Mission launched.
Never mind. Again, we know it's there.
Intercept mission launched.
We need more transdermal ammo. Anyway. I'd rather just buy a whole new Rurik Mark III rather than mess with that.
Intercept mission launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Figure out where the aliens are.
Probe launched.
There's another base at Castor again. I'm wondering, actually, are they just instantly replacing them? Like... What I'm wondering is the game coded so there will always be one alien base, one outpost, so you can't softlock yourself out of winning?
Alien spacecraft detected.
The answer is fuck me, is what the answer is. Because I went too far and clicked the dangerous option.
Break formation and fire at will.
I think it might be a case of no matter what we do, there always is going to be an outpost.
Mission accomplished. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Go hit the alien base.
Intercept mission launched. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Yeah, see? We're still getting the two from here. Right, save before I accidentally misclick again. $5 days. 6 days, really. God, why does the research back here take so long? There's no way you're also low on fuel. But fine. See, there's another outpost here instantly. I think it's hard-coded.
Intercept mission launched. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Here I was thinking it'd be kind of cool if you could just wipe the aliens out of space, but no. You do have to go hit the story missions. It seems. It's fine. I just think it would have been neat if you could go like total war on them and still get a win.
Let's do it. Fire at will. Rock and roll, dude.
Mission accomplished.
Because this instantly appeared, I thought this was like the victory bulletin. Go to Castle just so it makes me feel better.
Intercept mission launched.
And then we are just going to burn the days through until I get my research finished.
Let's do it. Fire at will.
Okay. We just destroyed the outpost there.
Intercept mission launched.
Is an outpost going to appear over here?
Launch aborted. Incoming message.
We got paid, but fat stacks. Well, they might now be spawning down here. Oh, that's a point. We never went to these down here.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
No, there's nothing down here.
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
That's also fine.
Research download complete.
Alright, now we can hit one of them, now that the research is done. Dimension jump drive and the Nova bomb. Okay, we have some good research here. I cannot type. Can do the Nova bomb. Thank you. And
message.
oh, that's another bit of research. Yeah, that'll do. About a month to get that done.
Intercept mission launched.
Break formation and fire at will.
How's that tug not dead yet? There we go. I'm amazed at the fact that, like, no one in the squad can take out that tug, apparently.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, yeah, we can't really do any more story research, I guess. That's fine.
Alien spacecraft detected.
See, now there's a base that's appeared over here, so ignore it.
Battle alert. Probe lost.
Unless they attack my bases, I'm not going to care about their
Alien
fleets.
spacecraft detected. Down offline.
Okay, that I'm going to care about.
Intercept mission launched.
Get those probes out of my sensor range.
Mission accomplished.
I'm basically just kicking balls out of my front yard. That's all I'm doing. There's nothing more in-depth going on.
Alien spacecraft detected.
The Hyperwave News Network.
Alien spacecraft detected. base under attack.
Oh, Lol Lamau has been engaged.
Intercept mission launched.
Evasive maneuvers.
I got physically bumped around there, and that ate most of my everything.
Evasive maneuvers.
I think I got missile that time. Oh, I actually killed 2 of our crap. I actually do kind of need to take some care with this then. Okay. I'll let everyone free fire. I'm going to missile out the Spectre.
Flight commander, we're under attack.
What is doing all the damage? I'm really confused as to what's doing all that damage. What are they carrying that would just rip my health out like that?
Evasive maneuvers. Base flight commander, we're under attack. I can't get him off my tail.
I could use some help here.
Not in the face has died. I think we all died there. Yeah, everyone got wiped. Why is it suddenly, like, ramped up so much? What are we fighting? Ah, I thought it was just 3 in the Spectre. Okay. Yeah, we're a little bit outgunned for this. Again, I don't know what killed me.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, the mission was accomplished and I survived, but I'll take it. But yeah, something just like deleted me instantly almost every time there. Out of curiosity. I haven't done the turrets, have I? Okay, we've done a good number of them. That will get the rest. Sashma says, yay, alien X-Wings! Something of that effect.
Lost. Alien spacecraft detected.
Don't care.
Outpost under attack.
Don't care. Fine, it's right next to the aliens. Actually, it's right next to our new front yard, but...
Intercept mission launched.
Break formation and fire at will.
Outpost to flight commander. We are under attack.
See? Yeah, we just need to burn through the time until it gives us the win mission. Which is a shame, because that's the part of an XCOM game I always hate, is when you've clearly won, but you haven't done the mission.
Alien spacecraft detected. Battle alert. Battle
That's how
alert.
all of the XCOM games went.
Lost. Probe lost. Probe lost. Research download complete.
Enter and exit through... okay. Onto interceptors. Producing a prototype unit that should function on a large interstellar vessel. Let me guess. The mission is going to be escort giant craft to bomb the aliens.
Probe lost. Probe lost. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien space research download complete.
Act as soon as possible.
The most recent message intercepted by XCOM forces in the frontier confirms our worst fears. Apparently, the aliens are in the final stages of completing some sort of Doomsday weapon that they plan to use against Earth. The weapon attacks from a high planetary orbit. We don't have enough data for specifics, but we estimate that a single blast from the weapon will destroy the entire surface of the planet. The weapon is apparently being constructed in a parallel universe of some sort. The aliens enter this universe
We
through
need a
black
super
hole
Avenger
using
with
their
a Nova Bomb.
dimension jump drive system. The latest transmission contains a...
So we need 4 Prince Rurik's and something. There we go. So they're going to be upset. They're going to dock my pay. Oh, well, they increased it somehow. Cute. Nova Bomb is a few hours away. Apparently they've also marked the black hole that is where we need to go. Sushma says a MacArthur, the Patton class, whatever. They see what they did there. The MacArthur, not so much, but the Patton, I know there's been, you know, the Patton tank. I thought they said they marked the black hole. Am I just blind? We know there's a black hole there. We know there's a black hole here. Are there any other black holes? No. 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 And this is like one hiding out over here that I don't know about.
Intercept mission launched. Outpost under attack.
Oh, Computech is under attack? What a shame. Send... Oh, new front yard. They're right next to it. Sashma says they're both top-notch World War II generals. Yeah, that's why there was the Patton tank, because it was named after the general, Patton. Was Patton the one that was at the Battle of the Bulge? Or was that somebody else? But, yeah, vehicles and ships within the United States.
Download complete.
Oh, it's the cutscene for a Nova Bomb.
I've reached the test coordinates, Commander. Nova Bomb test release in 5.
His call sign is Crack
3,
Baby.
2, 1. Bombs away. Commander, test successful.
Damn. Okay. Kick ass. What I was saying is that a lot of United States military hardware at this point that does get named gets named after... It could be... I think it's Medal of Honor recipients, not participants. Like Audie Murphy, to keep it the World War II thing. Or you get generals, or you get... I think presidents as well gets used. And then... What's the other one? States? Like Wyoming, Ohio... You know, they also get used. Yeah, I'll have to look into MacArthur, see what he did. Because... Yeah, I don't recognize that one straight off the bat. Okay, I guess now I get to make a Super Avenger.
Break formation and fire at will.
Let's go destroy a whole galaxy.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I'm not seeing... Is it just the... It might just be the two black holes. Double check what that research said. The map fragment embedded in the message reveals the general location of the black hole acts as an
The
entrance.
most recent message intercepted by XCOM forces in the frontier.
So apparently it's maybe it isn't marked because... because we've already found it, which then sort of sucks because it means that I don't know which black hole it's going to be. Alright, time to make my own Super Avenger. That's what the thing is for. Okay, for the Super Avenger, I'm not going to give it this weapon. We're going to go purely phase cannon. And ditch that. Yeah. That works for me, I guess. I'm going to save this as the... What am I going to name it after? The Ascalon. Because it's going to go commit its own searing. Alright. I'll just save after we built that. And then Lol Lamau is going to get 2 of them. Oh, it's not even that more... It isn't that much more expensive. Ads arrive at about 40 seconds. Sashman says, Patton died in a car crash in late 1945. MacArthur was too much of a prima donna ballerina during the Korean War and openly challenged DC politics, so no MacArthur-class things. See, I don't really know much about the Korean War, which probably is why I don't know who MacArthur is. My war knowledge is fragmented. Like, I don't really know anything about Korean. Vietnam is, I know, bits and pieces. World War II is scattered. World War I is scattered. That's, I think, it for the really big major wars. It's one of those things that, like, it's not in my... I didn't have to do it for, like, education, so unless I look into it because I'm like, oh, I want to know more about, like, this thing, then I don't. War knowledge and military things are very specialist knowledge, and there's so many different areas of it that it's, unless you're doing it as, like, oh, I do history as a job or as a special interest or for education, there is not many people, or there are not many people who are going to know lots of things about lots of parts of it. Or at least as far as I found. You get some people like heavily enthusiastic about, like, say, World War II, and they'll know a lot of World War II, but they won't necessarily know about, like, what's a good example? Well, actually, one of the ones we mentioned earlier, Korea, for example. Oh, no, Korea, I think, might have been closer to World War II. Vietnam. Or maybe they will not be really hyper-fixated on things like Desert Storm. But they wouldn't really know anything about World War I. So, it's not really an area of major interest to me. It's like I just pick things up as I see them, and sometimes I look at something and go, oh, I want to know more about this, and then learn it. But that's about it.
Incoming message.
Debatably, I think I know more about the era that takes place in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms than I do most new-ish modern wars. And that's only because I have a kind of really, not kind of really. It's a really interesting time period because you have both the romance and the records of that period. But the romance is the bit that most people know because that's the romanticized period of that, or the romanticized retelling of what happened there based on the records. Do I have 5 pilots down here? I do, and I am missing a Prince Rurik. Which one's that one? Is it? No, it's not Simmons' fault. It's Lol Lamau.
HNN, Frontier Update.
Priority message.
Just show me which hole it's going towards. This one over here?
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected.
Large squadron, you say? If they're not going for my base, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care.
Outpost under attack.
The attackers were destroyed by Soul Mine. Good job. The Ascalon has arrived. The Ascalon has arrived.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Rorik is probably about to arrive.
Base under attack.
I don't care.
Incoming message.
Think there was any research for me to do? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Am I going down here to Epsilon Lupus? Because otherwise I have no idea where I'm going for this black hole. Let's do a bit of a better job panning around. Yeah, so it's either going to be Cody or it's going to be Epsilon Lupus. I'm going to bank on it being Epsilon Lupus. Okay. Also double checking that it's not going to be something I have to build and send to a station first. Yeah, I don't see the MacArthur. Alright. Let's just send everyone over.
Launch aborted.
Oh, wait, hold on. What if that's how you figure out which one it is? Because they said the MacArthur can take us through. Okay, now I'm confused. We've got the MacArthur jump jet thing. The engine. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. We have no indicator as to which wormhole it is that I got to use. Sorry, black hole it is I got to use. Is there a black hole I haven't seen?
Intercept mission launched. Intercept mission launched. Intercept mission launched.
I like how I'm using my ships basically as a giant probe.
Intercept mission launched.
That's okay. You got nothing.
Intercept mission launched.
You've got nothing. So if there's a magical hidden black hole, I'm not going to see it, am I?
Intercept mission launched. Intercept mission launched. Alien spacecraft detected.
Yeah, that's near Cody.
Alien spacecraft detected.
Ah, ba 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 ba. I've already got 2 black holes. And there's no, like, mission button. There would be in older XCOM games. Well, I guess there wasn't always a mission. It was for Cydonia, you had the mission, but Teleth, you had to figure out where it was, find it, and go put a mission here. XCOM Apocalypse, you had to go to all the sites, but that was kind of obvious. This one, it doesn't seem to know where it wants me to go, and it might be because I've searched everywhere. So the map marker I would have to show me the mission isn't here.
Intercept mission launched. Outpost under attack. Probe launched.
Oh, unless I need to probe it to then make the MacArthur appear there.
Probe launched.
HNN, Frontier Update.
I said that straight into the black hole.
Probe launched.
Patton class research cruiser. So I have this available. Oh, wait. Am I looking in, like, the wrong section of the fucking... Nope. It's not here either. Okay, what if there is a button I'm missing?
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft incoming message.
That's nice. Where? This statement is false. That's the wrong one. Lolamau. Is it something dumb like it's a module I have to build on a base? No. And it's not under equipment, because it's not here in Interceptors. It's not under cargo and supplies. Oh, is it that I transfer? Hold up. I don't see anything here that says MacArthur. These are all my bases. Again, still my ships. Beam, it's not going to be a weapon, it's not a weapon. Hunter probe. No, I'm not seeing it here either. So where the hell? Let's just start with supports. Help wizards. I wish I had wizards. I'm gonna save before I click any more menus, just in case it crashes. Just try Googling it. Sashmo says MacArthur was well decorated general in World War II, but by the Korean War he became too inflexible and stubborn and was fired among much drama. He wanted to nuke North Korea, mainland China, among other things. Sounds like a great guy. No wonder he had issues with higher-ups. XCOM, Interceptor, MacArthur, there we go. Okay, there's some sort of guide. I'm hoping the guide tells me where the hell I figure out which black hole this is, and or where I find the MacArthur. This is such a bad guide. It doesn't actually guide you on anything, just gives like general notes. This is so useless. Unless there's, I guess, some... I probably am missing like a third one. Okay, apparently there could be 5 black holes. How have I not found it? We're gonna do the very outside edge. Yeah, we know about Epsilon Lupus. That's not it. We checked out this area, we didn't find it. Okay, so now we go a little bit in. It's not Cody. Cody again. Front yard. Go there.
Intercept mission launched. Intercept mission launched. Intercept mission launched. Intercept mission launched.
This is a really bad end to this.
Intercept mission launched.
The research was kind of hit or miss. Finding this MacArthur in the bright black hole is just sort of not happening.
Intercept mission launched. Priority message.
Do I just follow you? Is that how you have to do this? I know there's an alien base here, I don't care.
Intercept mission launched.
Can only build 8 bases? Well, at least we confirmed that bit of fun information. Ah. Which black hole? Doomsday attack plan.
The most recent message intercepted by XCOM forces in the frontier confirms our worst fears. Apparently, the aliens are in the final stages of completing some sort of Doomsday weapon that they plan to use against Earth. The weapon attacks from a high planetary orbit. We don't have enough data for specifics.
I bet
but
you
we estimate
they
that
have
a single
probably
blast
put the
from
map
weapon will
coordinates
destroy
in the
the
video.
entire surface of the planet. The weapon is apparently being constructed in a parallel universe of some sort. The aliens enter this universe through a black hole using their dimension jump drive system.
Black hole?
The latest transmission
You're a
contained fragment of
motherfucker.
star map, which we believe
You're
to be
an
the general
absolute
location of the entrance black hole.
Fucker.
It's not much, but using a...
Why would you not mark that on my map? Why? Oh, I mean, that's kind of on me for not watching the video, but also, why would you not mark that on my map? Lol Mal, that really does summarize this game at this point. What was it like? Yep.
Intercept mission launched.
Do you have enough fuel?
Alien spacecraft detected.
Wait, is that Fleet 7? Fleet 7 doesn't have enough distance. Okay. We're going to deconstruct. Please don't crash. Build a new one. Yeah. Why? And then I'm also going to deconstruct... I'm not going to deconstruct another one. I think we should be able to reach that.
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft base under attack.
Come on, build the base.
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Probe launched.
We found the Doomsday portal. Request the McCarthy.
Priority message.
There we go.
Outpost under attack.
I've requested the MacArthur, but I don't know what that means. I think it means it goes here.
Alien spacecraft detected. Alien spacecraft detected. Facility destroyed.
The Hyperwave News Network.
Spacecraft detected.
I'm gonna assume the MacArthur's here. Okay, I've requested the MacArthur, but I have no idea if that has done anything.
Priority message.
Oh, we're holding position. Okay, it's at the Lolamau. Again, I'm not sure how. Maybe it just takes 5 ships from here and it goes. Launch the final mission. Yes. Oh, I pick them from anywhere. Well, these are the 5. I'm going to fly the Ascalon. Do you know what just occurred to me? This is why you can't have 6 ships in your sortie. Because you need 5 and then the last slot goes to the MacArthur. Why they couldn't just make it 6 ship sortie up until this point and the last ship has to be MacArthur for this mission, I don't know. That looks really unsafe.
Evasive maneuvers.
I'm on him. You got it.
Roger. Roger.
Really like the heads-up display here, though. Are we done? Okay, I don't like how slow my speed is. Talia died from injuries, unfortunately. So Talia got us all the way through to the final mission, second to last, I assume it's 2-part. Why did it spin like that? Rest in peace, Talia. You did your best. Oh. How do I fire the... Okay. Switch. God. How do I... I don't know how I fired the Doomsday weapon. I probably should have checked the controls before I did this. Nova Bomb, there we go. Oh right, it blows up the star, it doesn't blow up the Doomsday device. I somehow don't think this is the good ending. Yep, I think that was the bad ending. Sashman says totally not a Death Star. Yeah, but the idea of a planet destroying... Oh, to be fair, that killed everyone on the surface of the planet rather than blowing it up. But planet destroying weapons have been a thing in so many things. Kind of looks like a Death Star. It also kind of looks like... No, that would have been after its time. I was going to say it looks like the Titan from Titan AE, but again, that's after its time. Computech, we're all the way back here? You tell me the autosave doesn't happen for... Okay.
Alien spacecraft detected.
I have to do a manual save because the autosave doesn't... actually save before you do the final mission.
Priority message.
Okay. Launch it later. Save. I am so confused. I think we failed there because the Nova might have got destroyed on the way to the star. I mean, we'll find out.
Evasive maneuvers.
We're going in.
I don't know where anyone is. I'm so scared and confused. Talia died again from injuries. I'm seeing a deja vu. I just love how much it flips. Yeah, so it flies off towards the star. I was wondering why I could pick the star as a target. Feels like I'm playing Sunshine. We need to drop a bomb into the sun in order to save Earth. Debatably, I could just, yeah, do what I've done here and fly a bit faster than... Oh, the bomb's it's speeding up. Something's about to reach me. Mission accomplished, let's go. Where am I going for the MacArthur? I'm 48 kilometers away? Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna make it, Chief. I mean, we're winning. I can still see friendly green dots on the radar. Yeah, this is a really weird long flight back. I guess I can use this to get my thoughts. They haven't really changed. Let's be honest. The game it needed a few more months of work. It was a bit of a letdown, and it turned into a repetitive grind of a slog to just keep fighting fleets while burning through the research where I couldn't really speed up.
Today, we gather to honor our pilots who have fallen in the line of duty. Through their efforts, the aliens' plan was defeated, and the entrance to their universe sealed once and for all. So now, let us remember our fallen companions, the brave men and women who sacrificed their lives to make Earth and the frontier safe for humanity.
Okay, we're gonna skip that bit there, because I thought we had all the time to get back and do whatever it is. It looks like there might be 3 endings to this, depending whether you escape or not. But also, the instant I unmuted myself, we skipped out of that. So, we're gonna do the MacArthur mission again. Hopefully succeed this time as well. And then escape. And then I won't be able to unmute until everything is done, because it looks like I skip the cutscene if I unmute. So I'm going to be dead silent the instant we get that confirmation we hit the MacArthur. It also looks like if I launch the bomb straight away, we will get it on target. We just need to make sure we get through. Okay. I think everyone's alive. Not in the face died from injuries. Wait. Did everyone die again? Everyone basically died. Okay. So we're launching it and then we're leaving. Or at least we're launching it and then surviving until it tells me to leave. Wait, what am I doing? I can just Nova Bomb and it goes. Unless they intercept the bomb and then it like fails, but... Okay. Full speed. Shields off, weapons off. Okay, we are evading the ships. It looks like. Yeah, they're nowhere near me. I haven't seen the confirmation yet. Come on. Did they intercept the bomb? Where's the star? I'm guessing they intercepted it. Okay, I gotta wait for death then, and then we gotta go again after. If I don't move, they'll easily kill me. Damn, that's a shame. Sashburn says, those gauges for shield weapons tractor engines? And maybe? Oh yeah, they are. I just assumed they were static the whole time. I'm hearing a lot of explosions, but I don't think that's... Yeah, that's failing. Okay. 4th time lucky. We basically need to bring as many people through as we can, but that's purely luck.
Evasive maneuvers.
Okay. Why did everyone just die at the end there? I think they might be flying into the black hole and getting killed. In which case, that means I can't call target on anything. I have to let them shoot everything themselves. I think they blew up the Nova Bomb. Yep, I think they did. Come on, destroy me. I like how we succeeded the second time, but not this time. I just can't seem to do it again. I think I need to not call targets during the first phase. Because when I'm doing that, for some reason they're all dying at the end.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, they're getting sucked into the black hole, aren't they? me see if that's the case. Yeah, right at the end, for whatever reason, they're just getting, like... I think they're getting sucked into the black hole. Because they all seem to have destroyed themselves right at the end again. Unless it's some weird way the game's coded where it looks like they're blowing up in the black hole, but they're actually just flying through. Well, they sure ain't here. So, how am I gonna do this? That's a really good question. Okay, well the Nova Bomb's alive for the time being. Where is... I died again. I don't know how to keep my... sortie alive. It is, I think it's literally just there, just flying into the fucking black hole. I don't think there's an order I can give where it's like, stay away. Ignore target, evasive maneuvers. Might be evasive maneuvers. Once I think we're winning, I'm going to tell them to evasive maneuvers. Nope, they just flew back in again. So it's just going to be random luck as to whether we do this or not. Oh, I have Talia with me, that's it. Okay, Talia, I just need you to draw their attention. And... now. Point me to the pattern. Nova Bomb is in flight. We should be good. Unless I get blown up or the bomb gets blown up. They got the bomb. God. I'm gonna leave them on comms. Maybe they just hate me because I'm not letting them speak.
Evasive maneuvers. Somebody want to get this guy off me?
Holy shot. Could use some help.
I can't get him off my tail. Somebody cover me. I need help.
Call me the bug zapper. Call me the bug.
Take that.
Got him. Wasting his ass. Call me the bug zapper. Roger. Going evasive.
They won't catch me.
Roger. Going evasive.
Roger. My pleasure.
Okay.
Dead one.
This is MacArthur. We're all clear and ready to proceed.
You probably heard it. I started spamming the jump key because I figured if I could get it the instant it was free.
Oh my god.
We're through.
Excuse me? What's that? Look at the size of that thing.
I can't shake this son of a bitch. Got him. Call me the bug zapper.
Okay. Let everyone do their own thing. Give me the sun. Actually, give me the MacArthur.
That these guys wish they'd stayed in their sleeping pod.
Roger.
No problem. Roger. Nailed him. Another one down.
Okay. They're able to clear up these guys.
Somebody want to get this guy off me?
Call me the bug zapper.
Say goodbye, bugs.
You got it.
All right.
No problem. Commencing attack.
Clear. Bomb away. Where's the Nova Bomb? Sorry, where's the Nova Bomb? There it is. Okay, so we know the Nova Bomb's in play. Patton is this way. Bomb is still in play. Where's that? Patton? Nova Bomb is on target. We now have to get back. It's going to take us about 1 minute. I don't know if I have enough time. We might be about to see the same cutscene again. Sashman says Nova Bomb range going bonkers is funny. It is. I also should have turned into the MacArthur sooner. Man, if we get the same cutscene again, that's going to be upsetting. So close. Okay. This might be the one I feel it. Unfortunately, we're going to get hit by ads here because I can't even, like, tab out to stop them. But hopefully we can get this done. I guess letting them ramble is the way to do this.
Evasive maneuvers.
You got it. You got it.
Engaging target. My pleasure.
I could use some help here.
Got him.
Got him. I could use some help here. That'll teach you to play nice. You got it.
Nope, not yet.
We're going in.
Roger. My pleasure.
Uh-oh.
Wasted his ass. We're going in. We're going in.
Roger. Let me at him.
Call me the bug zapper.
Right.
We're going.
This is the MacArthur. We're all clear and ready to proceed.
Did that get me?
What is that thing?
That got me an escort.
What is that thing?
Look at the size of that thing. Woohoo! Nailed him.
I want to know where the MacArthur is before I launch. Okay, lost it.
I could use some help here.
Full velocity in 1 minute.
Somebody cover me. I need help.
Call me the bug zapper. Wasted his ass.
Okay, I'm going to assume that my allies are going to be able to keep that safe.
Somebody want to get this guy off me?
Bring him on. I'll take all these aliens myself.
If my allies are able to keep them busy... Oh, I'm seeing shots near the Nova Bomb. I'm not seeing shots near the Nova Bomb. I think we're okay.
Roger.
Roger.
This is the MacArthur. We are under attack.
Nova Bomb's launched.
Got one.
Nova bomb has reached full velocity and is on course. Impact in 1 minute. Mission accomplished.
So you have 1 minute to get back to the MacArthur.
It's time for a bug hunt. I'm not gonna make it, guys.
Salute everybody. We're on our way out. We've done it. Best end. Well, all 3 endings. Now we get to look at the news articles because these are the credits. Yeah, I think that the way that last mission was going, I think is a great sign of how it seems to be kind of half-baked and needed more work, because I'm pretty sure my allies just kept flying into the black hole. But hey, look at all these fun news articles. Sashman says, GG's, congratulations on completing this mess. I'll admit, if I know I say it's half-baked, but what is there is still interesting to me, still fun. It's just, it did need more work to, like, smooth out the rough edges. Maybe get more of it working as they intended. But again, I don't know how much of the hardware issues and crashing is because I'm playing on not the right operating system with not the right hardware. But I said we'd do it. We've done it. To be fair, most of the time drag was just research waiting and trying to get the right flag to get the research. I still think it would have been kind of... I can see why it is now that you can't win by killing all the aliens. They're hiding in a different pocket dimension. Ads are going to be arriving really soon, but unfortunately I am going to be raiding out when the credits are finished. Because I'm sort of tired, I need to rest. For like 4 hours, unfortunately. But we've done good. We've done real good. I think it's not going to happen because honestly there's not a lot of information about this game anywhere. But I think if there was a group that was supporting this game like Open XCOM or Open Apocalypse, they might be able to fix what's there. I'm also still pretty sure there's cut content. There's 2 shield options for research and we couldn't equip either of them. There, I think, was an engine. Oh no, there was implication from one of the UFOs about getting new drives and new targeting, but I don't think we got that, unless it was supposed to be the 3rd drive we got and the automatic targeting. I don't know. What I do know is that... oh, all the fun credits are done. Sorry, what I do know is I really should have got some more water sooner. My throat is killing me. I need to get Enforcer working next. Because we'll be moving on to that. Now, apparently Enforcer's like the most hated of the XCOM games. And I'm curious as to why. I guess we'll see next week as to why. Sashmo says, okay, the pilot photos the dev team. I figured it was going to be dev team. Because when you run out of budget, there's a voice I want to see if it's here. I don't think it is. Yeah, when you're running on a budget, you tend to use the staff team for things. It's how you end up with the Cwningen brothers. Kusan? K-U-C-A-N? It's how they ended up in so many roles in Command & Conquer. Kane ended up in... Kane was Joseph, I think, and then his brother was so many different characters for the series. Sashman has Bureau next. Sashman, I'm curious as to why you think Bureau is next. Oh, this was 98? I thought it was like 99. That was a year off. Sashman says not next. Sashman, I'm again curious as to why you think that's coming up so soon. Because I've said multiple times that the order is... we're doing Enforcer, then the UFO After X trilogy, then XCOM. Firaxis XCOM. Bureau would be after Firaxis XCOM, so that's like 5 games away? Sashwa says they never got the memo. That I can understand, but also, even if you take it on the idea of not doing the UFO After X trilogy, there's still the Firaxis XCOM game to do first. And Enforcer. So it wouldn't even be next. It'd be next, even if you didn't get the UFO After X trilogy note. But Euro is on the list. Actually, I need to check when it released. If it released after XCOM 2, then we're doing it after XCOM 2. But yeah, I've mentioned the UFO After X trilogy, I think, in every single XCOM game we've played. And assuming Enforcer's about as long as this, we're going to get to that pretty quick, and I'm going to be pretty excited. Because that's going to be 3 games of... different people have different favorites of the trilogy. I prefer Aftershock. Aftermath is pretty good. Aftershock basically refines it and then expands on it. Afterlight, it goes a different way. It's more original XCOM, I think, but I kind of like the direction it was going with Aftermath and Aftershock. Also, if you were caught by the ads, the credits are still going, so we're not rating out in the ads, but rating pretty soon. Really soon, actually. Oh, special thanks to Quake 2. That reminds me that I have to do those 2 not great expansions. And the ads are finished. Not the ads are finished. The things are finished. Well, I think we've successfully intercepted.